shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. Same coin.
Wrong way. Need to go this way.
Take this. The stage is set.
After this, I need to go ahead and use up the, I guess, shoot. The guaranteed drops.
Still recognize me? Leave it to me.
Haven't done Augusta's stuff yet either.
I engraft you new.
Ah!
The feeling of pain loading. Insta-painting. Huh? Capture the spark.
Ah.
So tired. Huh? Here comes a helper. My compliments.
This is taking a second.
Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Is it done? It's done. That took a second.
Loading. Okay.
You know, the sad part is I keep forgetting to use like that one dish that increases the drop rates of the echoes when I come over here. I keep forgetting to do that. Very sad. Very, very sad. Hey, Block. How you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Sorry for not showing up. Busy few weeks with college back in session. Ooh, man. College. Oh, God. I remember those days. Have fun with that. It's just a lot of studying and caffeine. I lived about an hour-ish away from the college that I went to, and the worst part was just the hour drive to there and back. Especially like during early morning hours or like late afternoon hours when there was traffic, it would almost be like an hour and a half if I didn't leave on time. But yeah, I remember those days. Have fun with that. What kind of classes are you taking? I remember the worst time I was in college was when I was taking like a math class and like 2 science classes back to back. It was terrible. One of the worst semesters I had in college, I was what was I doing? I was doing microbiology, organic chemistry. I think I was doing ecology. I can't remember. But I was doing like a number of different like scientific classes and then a math class. It was insane. I hated it. I'm so glad I don't have to go back to college ever again. Very happy about that. You advertise a I don't give a Twitch or a YouTube. Really? At least for me, they're showing up right here. Does look like it worked. I don't know. I don't know if you're watching me on mobile. Do these links not pop up? Do these links not pop up on mobile?
To shine or to die.
I don't know.
Merely two sides of the same
They're right here. The Discord link is outdated. Please ask for a new link. Really? It literally takes me directly to where I need to go. All right, let me just take a look at the links here real quick. All right, let me take a look at the links real quick.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
Dooby-dooby-doo. Let me go over here. Go over here. Bam. And edit. Oh, that's the wrong edit button. Home? Is it home? Is it home? Is it not home? It's not home. You know, I don't think they let me edit it while I'm streaming.
The white has been dyed red.
Go to my channel real quick here. Hide that. Yeah, I'm not sure they let me... Oh, here it is. Nope, that's not it. Hold up. Anyways... Alerts... Your settings. There it is. There it is. Settings. Okay. That is the correct link. That is the correct link. So it is the one that does go to my Discord. So I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, let's see here. I need to use these up. I don't know where to go though. I haven't had a chance to do like the story a whole lot yet. I did like the beginning part of it. I need to get down here. The problem is like all of this stuff. You gotta work, you just had to clear cache. You had 43 gigabytes in Discord's cache. Problem solved. Well, good to know that Discord has a cache size limit. I wonder if I will have to worry about that myself later on. Because that's interesting. I never heard of that. But welcome to the Discord. Thanks for dropping by, dude. But yeah, I've never heard of Discord having like a cache size limit. Do I need these? Who needs these? Who needs these? I forgot who needs these. What is this chick's name? 𝘬𝘗 Why did that do that? God, flashbang. So she needs these things right here. All right. So she does. How many of these do I have? I have 17 of these. All right. I'm pre-farming for 𝘬𝘗. I don't know if I'm going to pull her. I really want to. The issue, of course, is am I going to have enough pulls to do that? Because I am slightly dry on my pulls here, as you can see. Oh, did I buy the stuff in the shop yet?
Where my blades?
I apparently bought the stuff in the shop. Hey, Silver, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Asus, how are you? Rise and shine. I am doing great, you guys. How are you? That's the real question. How are you guys? It's been a hot minute, dude. How are things on your end? All right, let's try not to get bodied by this chick.
Found your weak spot.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get �12 or not. I would at least like to try and pull for her. But it's one of those things where it's like, I don't have enough pulls to guarantee anything. However, I kind of am interested in 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. So, we'll see. But there's also 𝘐'𝘮 coming up at some point as well, so it's like I'm kind of like oofed in all respects right now. And so it just ends up being like, okay, who do I want to pull? Who do I want to pull the most? You're not good. I got a fever and chills. Still came to the office. Ooh, dude, ouch. 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 That is one thing that I've like stopped doing so much of. Like when I get sick, I just am like, forget it. I'm not gonna go into work. Screw it. Because I just feel like if you go into work and you're sick, like, I mean, granted, work is already kind of miserable, so if you're gonna be miserable and you're sick, you might as well just, make money while you're miserable, right? Like, if you're gonna be sick, you're miserable, you're gonna go into work, it's gonna be miserable, might as well just, like, marry the two together and be miserable all together. But, like, I don't know, like, I just feel like if I'm sick, I just don't wanna work. It's terrible. It's terrible. I used to be very, like, gung-ho about, like, I'm sick, I'm gonna truck through it, Guys. This chick's got, like, 2 versions of how the fight opens. One, like, royally screws you over. And the other one, like, it doesn't do that. Oh, you're doing great. Haven't played 𝘮 in a few weeks. Ooh. But my sibling pulled for 𝘰𝘮. Did they pull on your account or was it theirs? That's the real question. Did they pull on your account? If they pulled on your account, congratulations. You now have a smoking hot, literally on fire chick. Though she's lightning. She's not really fire. To be fair, I dodged. I just didn't press it in time. Oh, they pulled on your account. Nice. Today's boss is angry with me when I leave yesterday. Oh my god. Hell, hopefully they didn't yell at you. It sucks if they did, though. But yeah, it's like... I used to be very gung-ho about, like, going to work. Even if I'm sick. And then I just, like, I realized, like, forget it. Like, corporations, by and large, don't really care about you. You might get, like, a couple of good managers that kind of care about you, but, like, by and large, they just view you as, like, an expendable pawn, sadly. I'm getting a lot of healing bonuses from this chick. Yeah. But yes, you definitely need to get some rest. Yes. Definitely, and you need to get some good rest. So, I don't know if you work on the weekends, but it is, like, now technically the weekend, so hopefully you can get some decent rest now that we're here in the weekend. I have not pulled for 𝘰𝘮 personally. I kind of want to pull for �12, but, like, at the same time, I don't have, like, enough pulls to guarantee anything. So, it is what it is. You want Carlotta, but your pity's 67. Still not got her. Yeah. Yeah. And that's why it's like, I don't want to really pull for because, like, how many do I even have? I don't even know. I've got, like, 15 of the golden orbs. I've got 15 of the golden orbs. And then what is it, 160 a pull, I think. So 9,548 divided by 160, is that right? I got 60, roughly 60 pulls, plus 15. So I have 74 pulls. So that would be like a maybe if I pulled for Yuno. On the plus side, though, I did buy one of Carlotta's wave bands. So now I have her up to S1, which is nice.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Yeah, pick the top 5, but select one as a main, and Septimon doesn't count. Oh, yeah, I want to change my job because there's a toxic environment, and I try to get another job, but still no clues for my next job. Oof. And that's another thing that sucks too, right? Like, you're already in a job. Getting a job is just difficult in and of itself, especially depending on what kind of like field or sector you work in. It can be difficult to even get another job. But like your current job just like absolutely sucks. Yeah, they don't pay me as much. I still manage only traveling allowance, not other stuff. Ugh. Your Discord, you may see 2 accounts. A block of land, that's your main. You got oofed over by Discord's age verification. You know what? That stuff that's rolling out now across like literally every kind of like social media and entertainment website is kind of dog. Honestly, it sucks. What is this? Scam? That's a bot. Bot or scam or spam? It's probably all of this. Why can't I select all? Why can't I not when I'm blocking someone on Twitch select all that apply?
Merely 2 sides of the same coin.
Bam. It is nice that Twitch is actually taking more of an initiative. Anyways, yeah, they don't pay me as much. I still manage only traveling allowance, not other stuff. Ugh. Who is truly wife material in Wuthering Waves? In Wuthering... Is it actually raining in the city? I never realized it's actually raining in the city. You guys know, like in Genshin, like it doesn't rain in the cities, right? You don't know that? Like it could be raining outside of the cities, and then you go into the city, and then all of a sudden it's like not raining anymore, and then when you go back outside the city, it starts raining again. But it's actually raining inside the city. Hold up.
I alone will decide.
So a while ago, they... Here it is. Gave like a wet effect to some of the characters. I know 𝘵𝘮 was one of them. I wonder if that applies here. Also, interesting to note, apparently the rain just, like, falls through the walls. That's interesting. She's not getting wet. She's not getting wet. That's disappointing. That is very disappointing. I'm gonna put that on my next survey. When it's raining, your wet effect needs to apply. But I'm not lying, like, they gave the characters a wet effect a while ago. Yeah. Let's see here. That's why you stay with the job. Yes. Oof. Yeah. What's your thoughts on Nintendo decided to patent summoning NPCs to fight? I would be shocked if they win that. I would be shocked if they win that. Alright. Apparently I can't climb on the boat. Okay. Yeah, see, she gets like a wet effect on her. You see this, right? Like she has like a wet effect on her. They have the patent. Odds are, if they try to use it on a company that can fight back, it will fall through. Nintendo, as a company, are, like, super greedy. Like, people think that, like, you know, 𝘠𝘬𝘬's, like, super greedy, which, you know, to be fair, they are. However, like, Nintendo is, like, super greedy. Though, to be fair, like, game companies patenting, like, certain aspects of their games is, like, not unusual. But, like, Nintendo's, like, super greedy when it comes to, like, their patents, and, like, they go after people. I mean, they go after people for freaking emulating game systems that they don't even manufacture anymore. Like, I think, like, a couple of years ago, they sent, like, people to Brazil for, like, this one dude that was, like, streaming emulations and, like, basically threatened him. It was crazy. Nintendo, after suing a kid's birthday party for having a Mario sticker, right? God, yeah. So, like, Nintendo is almost, like, that one kind of company. Oh, see, it's raining again. It's raining again here. Okay, so I guess the storm clouds moved from the city out here to the ocean. I mean, she's already wet, so it's like it's not applying a wet status to her anymore, but still. Yeah. I also stream every day after my job when I'm still sick or not tired, but I try hard on my channel on days successfully grow. Try it last 2-3 years. It's like a very hit or miss, I'll be honest with you. Even with me, it's like hit or miss. It just is what it is. And you just gotta take it as one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm just having fun, right? I'm just having fun. Context, please. Oh! Carlotta. So, see, this is the normal texture that she's got. Right? That's the normal texture that she's got. She's wet. Like, literally wet. Literally wet. Like, her clothing is wet. That's why it's, like, slightly see-through now. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's slightly see-through. This is when it's dry. Right? This is when it's dry. This is when it's wet. A bit ago, I said I didn't like 𝘬𝘬 since I prefer my open world games to have Bethesda magic, and was given a 5-paragraph essay on why I'm wrong. Boy, I sure do love the internet. So, coming from someone that enjoys both 𝘬𝘬 games and 𝘠𝘬 games, I don't understand the big, like, tribalism between the two. Hey, Mizu, you're Silver? Silver, how you doing? Silver is now reincarnated as Mizu. How you doing, Mizu? The character isn't wet enough. Yes, the character's not wet. So, like, I'll show you. I'll show you. So, you see how she's wet right now, right? You see how she's wet right now, right? Darn, of course. Of course, the minute I switch characters, it stops raining. Damn it. It's like when you take your car into the shop. It's like having all these problems. The minute you get there, there are no problems, and the dude's just looking at you like you're, like, literally insane. Now I gotta find a place where it's raining again. What I was trying to show you was that when it's raining, the clothes don't become wet. They only become wet when you go into, like, the water. Like, when you go into the water, they become wet. But when it's raining, they don't become wet. Am I pay to win or free to play? So, I am free to play. I'm free to play. Like, after, like, if there wasn't a 50-50 in Wuthering Waves, if there wasn't a 50-50 on the characters, and I know there's not really a 50-50 on the weapons, but if there wasn't a 50-50 on the characters, I would probably not be free to play. Because there is, I am. So, yeah. Oh, you get it, but the context without the picture makes it sound funny. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, my girls aren't wet enough to begin with. We need more wet. We need more wet. I'm curious if she gets a wet status. That's what she normally looks like. I'm curious if she gets... I know a while back when they introduced this, like, quote feature. It's not a feature, guys. It's not a feature. It's a fan service. But anyways, there was like only a couple of characters that did it, primarily 𝘵𝘮. Alright.
Are we there yet?
Whee! Alright, let's see who all gets wet. This is gonna be like a wet survey. This is gonna be like this is for science. This is a survey to see which of these girls actually gets wet. Well, we know she doesn't get wet. We know she gets wet. Apparently you have to be fully submerged in the water. Apparently you have to be fully submerged in the water. Alright, so we already know 𝘵𝘮 gets wet. I'm curious who else gets wet. I would like expect 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘵𝑩𝑦 to get wet. Like, I would expect that, but we're about to find out. Apparently not. Alright, what about Zhongli? What about Zhongli? Will she get wet? Whee! Nope. Apparently not. This is for science. I'm trying to figure out which of these girls gets wet. Alright, Carlotta, please tell me you get wet. Oh yeah. Someone had asked me about waifus. If I had to pick a waifu, it would probably, honestly, she doesn't get wet. She doesn't get wet. Why doesn't she get wet? That makes no sense. Why doesn't she get wet? She doesn't get wet either. What are the chances it's only like 1 or 2 characters? What are the chances it's only like 1 or 2 characters that actually gets wet? Mildly disappointed, but whatever. Anyways, yeah, someone had asked who like the waifu would be in Wuthering Waves, and I would probably have to say like I'm probably definitely in Camp Carlotta for the most part. I like Carlotta quite a bit. Yeah. To be fair though, I do like most of the characters. Like most of the characters I like, especially I like Camellia quite a bit too. What are the chances she gets wet? Probably not. I got a feeling it's only probably 𝘵𝘮 that gets wet. Yeah. You can even tell with like her stocking it doesn't get wet. I am mildly disappointed by all of this. So as a wife, right, definitely. Yeah, you pulled Augusta. She came to the 71st pull. Nice. Very nice. You lost to Frolova. Try hard to get Carlotta. One of my friends says he loves 𝘵𝘮 for 2 big reasons. Look, I mean, 𝘵𝘮 was definitely made to be, Rule 34able. Like, 100%. She was definitely made to be Rule 34able. So, yeah. Not terribly surprised about that. Everything from, like, the way she's designed to the fact that she can get wet, to, you know, the character trailer for her. Like, all of this is just basically designed to be, like, you know, put her on a body pillow and have a regular side and a reverse side to said body pillow. Anyways. I need to waste 60 more wave plates. Oh, I forgot. Isn't, we're doing, they have the plus, yeah, the double reward stuff running right now. The fact 𝘮𝘮 can swim fast and far is a nice gimmick. Exploration power creep, okay? They pay gated exploration. They're just like Hou-Yo. You can't prove me wrong on this. They gave her the ability to swim faster. It's not fair. They're doing exactly what Hou-Yo versus done, okay? Prove me wrong. Which one of these is from, That's sarcasm, by the way. Which one of these is in, let's see. These are the broad braids. You didn't get it, okay. So, you know how, like, in Hou-Yo, like Genshin specifically, the Natlan characters basically have, like, exploration mechanics as power creeps built into their, like, exploration mechanics built into their kit, right? Same thing with, like, Llama from 𝘺𝘮. And the interesting part is, like, with Natlan characters specifically, like, their exploration mechanics are also, like, power creeped with higher constellations. So, like, Mavuika is, like, a big offender to this. And oftentimes the one that people kind of, like, point to. Where she can transform into her motorcycle form, and then she can use, like, her Night Soul points and then her phlogiston to ride on the motorcycle, which I think it's for, like, 5 or 6 seconds normally. That's increased with Constellation level 6. And it happens with this one. Happens at this point. And so a lot of people weren't particularly happy about the fact that you need C6 to basically be able to use her motorcycle for more than, like, 5 or 6 seconds. Yeah, I know. I still keep up with it though. Like, I still play Genshin. I will say I spend substantially less time in Genshin than I have in the past. But yeah. And that's kind of like the thing. Genshin does have problems, right? Genshin does have some problems. Especially with like their new character, which is Llama. Because Llama is basically a C2 Nahida at base. So I have a C2 Nahida for reference. So with Dendro, they don't crit. Dendro reactions in Genshin don't crit. However, if you have a C2 Nahida like I do, you have a 20% chance of critting with 100% crit damage. Llama, basically, it's not the exact same, but it does substantial amount similar to that. So this is at base. Lunar Bloom damage. You get 10% crit rate, 20% crit damage. Normal Dendro reactions can get 15% crit rate and 100% crit damage. So you can basically just pull for a Z0 for one constellation of llama, and you effectively get half of 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘳's performance, which is crazy. So is she good with 𝘬𝘰𝘄𝘄? Yes. So llama is now the premier Dendro unit. Thanks for stopping by, Jay. Appreciate you being here. Llama is now the premier Dendro unit, and I think a lot of people, though, they are using her with 𝘦𝘳𝘳 as well, because you can get the stacking on the crit rate. So Dendro reaction crits from 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘳 can give you 2100. You stack that with base llama, you get an additional 15100. So you can easily pop off 35200 with her. And that's because of this. So like a lot of people will use like llama with 𝘦𝘳𝘳, and that's why they're kind of like running on the same banner right now. For those who like play Genshin and like keep up with the banners, like the current banners are llama and 𝘦𝘳𝘳. Wow, they're not giving me... Interesting that they're not giving me the actual banners, but this. The current banners right now are llama and 𝘦𝘳𝘳. Here they are. Yeah, here they are. Llama and 𝘦𝘳𝘳. Here it is. So yeah, a lot of people are like combining the two together because llama at base can stack her crit on top of 𝘦𝘳𝘳. And so you can end up hitting some pretty hard damage with her. So like you could run 𝘬𝘰𝘄𝘄 with llama as well. That's totally fine. She'll end up like probably converting a lot of the stuff into like the lunar bloom damage. But yeah, as someone that plays like Genshin and Zenless and Star Rail and PGR and Wuthering Waves, like I don't... Every game has its issues, of course. But I don't understand like why... Is this the one in... This is the one in Honglong. I don't understand why people are so tribal about it. Is it this one? This one, yeah. I think the games are pretty good. I have like my enjoyment factor with Genshin has substantially lessened over the past like 8 months to a year, and that's just from a variety of different factors pertaining to Natlan specifically. I'm kind of hoping 𝘺𝘰𝘮 is okay. I'm not like really holding, you know, I haven't used Jinshi in a while. I'm kind of hoping 𝘺𝘰𝘮 is a slight bump up. I'm interested in the story, but I don't know. We'll see. The core issue that a lot of people have with Genshin, myself included, is just like the persistent lack of quality of life updates that are either standard in like a lot of other games or have been added over years. And Genshin just hasn't added them.
It's our curtain call.
Together we fight. Take form.
But I do still have a little bit of enjoyment with Genshin, not a whole lot, not as much as I used to. I do still like the combat, for the most part. But depending on like what kind of games come out in the next year or so. Like, I'm looking forward to, like, DNA. I might end up just dropping Genshin, honestly. If I end up enjoying DNA quite a bit. If Augusta paired with Yin-Lin, is it good? I don't know the answer to that, honestly. Maybe? Maybe? I mean, Yin-Lin does coordinated attacks. I'm skill-issuing hard on this one. I would say, like, I don't see a problem with it. Like, just thinking about it through my head. I don't have Augusta, so, like, I don't know, like, what all's involved with her kit and stuff. But, like, just thinking through it, I mean, Yin-Lin is just coordinated attack, so she does, like, a little extra damage. I'm curious to, like, what the teams recommended for Augusta are. I know it's obviously going to be, Yuno, but who would be, like, the third person, right? Augusta, Yin-Lin, Shorekeeper. They probably aren't showing information for Yuno just yet. Yeah. They're not showing information for Yuno just yet. But if I had to guess, it would either be Augusta, Yin-Lin, Yuno, or Augusta, Yuno, Shorekeeper would be, like, the best one. That would be my guess. And you could probably get away with not doing, Yuno if you have Yin-Lin or, more Teffy. But you would probably need Shorekeeper or Verena as, sustain. Does she heal? I don't know. I don't know what her kit entails. Honestly, other than that she buffs, I believe, heavy attack damage. Nada. Oh, do they show us? Do they show us the stuff? They do not show us the stuff. Yuno kit. Oh, you know what? It's in the game, isn't it? It's in the game. Here. Gallery?
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Alright. Forte. Sentience. Okay, she does heal. Resonators inside the domain periodically restore HP and stamina. She gains a shield. Hey, Abby, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. This effect ends early for... Okay. What does her liberation do? What does her outro do? Attack the target to deal 100% arrow damage. Gains 50% heavy attack for 14 seconds. This effect ends early if they are switched off the field. Outro won't interrupt heavy attack. Absolute fullness in the outro skill effect still applies. So I guess she does heal a little bit. Resonators inside the domain restore HP and stamina. This effect can be triggered once every half second. So I'm guessing she can heal herself and any other resonator in whatever field that she ends up casting down. You need help with 𝘧𝘬𝘳. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'll do my best. I don't know who to go for. Trigger because I don't have limited stunners, or Evelyn because I don't have a fire DPS. I don't know how to answer that. Do you have Miyabi or Yi-Xuan? Is the question. Yeah, I don't know. I guess she can heal. How much does she heal by? That's the question. 97.71% of attack. Plus 16.29% of attack in full moon. So I don't know. The answer is she can heal. So, depending on like how well she heals, would probably determine. Where am I at? Here I am. If she replaces one of these. So it's quite possible that it might just end up being Augusta, Yin-Lin, and then Yuno. But we'll probably know more in a few days once, like, the actual theory crafters end up getting their, like, hands on her and start, like, playing around with her. And speaking of which, I need to actually do Augusta's trial. I have not done this one yet. Evelyn is good with Bernice and Lighter Astra as the healer. Miyabi can take care of the fire team by brute force, since some of the ice battle have either weakness. Alright. She accumulates prowess to cast heavy attack and ascendancy to cast chained resonance skills. Whatever these grant Majesty. When Majesty has 2 stacks, she can cast her Liberation and enter the Sworn Allegiance state. God, it's like a freaking Wikipedia page. Alright. I'm just gonna press buttons and hope to God that it works. Ooh, okay. That wasn't too bad.
Sing of my triumph. Stand tall.
You gotta hold that down, okay. Oh, cool.
One strike is enough. In control. Roars of conquest. In one strike.
You know, that's one thing I would have to say about these challenge stages, quote, trial stages with like the new characters. They don't give us enough chance to actually like really use the character. Because like that was over before like I have a good feel of how the character operates.
Winners win!
Winners win, losers lose. That's right.
It ends now.
Can't do much beyond this. There's no enemies to attack. Unfortunately. Let's restart that. I'm gonna try her out again. Yeah, yeah. Build charge with trigger and then just go ham.
March on toward honor cannot roars of conquest to the lands afar in control.
Okay, so that's how that works. Okay.
Invincible! Pathetic struggle! All blood to Septimon!
Alright, this is okay. This is okay. It's actually a little fun. There's a lot of, like, combos that you have to remember and keep in mind for her, but this isn't too bad. This is actually kind of fun. She feels like she would be like a weird combination of a sword and a gauntlet user. Because she's like punching people. And then, you know, you have someone like 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘺 who's gauntlet, but she only fights with her feet and with a bow, so... you want trigger so bad? Yes, I understand that. I got trigger myself. Instead of like the new characters. I got trigger myself. Alright, I guess we can do her. I already know how to use her though. I have her like at S1, so I got how to use this chick, so this will be quick. This will be quick.
Let's prove our value to each other. Take this!
Though it's weird that they're giving me 𝘵𝘩𝘦 to use here, but whatever. I usually use her with Shorekeeper, but that's neither here nor there.
You will yield.
Bonus point, Trigger is also spicy, indeed. Yes, Trigger doesn't wear a bra. So if you want to free the goods, just remember Trigger doesn't wear a bra, by the way. She's usable with 𝘠𝘬𝘕𝘲 and plus I'm guaranteed. Very nice. Yeah, if you look at how Trigger actually looks, she is not wearing a bra. It's just that like breastplate, that like Kevlar breastplate she's using, and that's it. Damn, 𝑬𝑗 verified. Of course, of course, of course. Trigger 𝘧𝘧𝘧. Can't really show you here. Do they have any other video, any other, like, images of her, maybe? I can't, like... Oh, you know what? You know what would be a good place to go to? Boom. Yout. Yeah, let's go to Yout, guys. YouTube. 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘏. God, I cannot type at all. Alright. Trigger 𝘧𝘧𝘧. What was that? The Battle of Sparta's Daughter. Alright. Watch later. Character demo. Let's see here. Is this what gamers want? Yes, it is what gamers want. Yeah, so you see here, she's not wearing a bra. It's just the Kevlar breastplate, and that's it. Like, there's nothing under there except the Kevlar breastplate. Or, that's not even under there, it's just like her boobs and then the Kevlar. Look up the M6 trigger. Let's see here. M6 trigger. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, it's very nice. I like it. Average Luck Gamer, he's another CC. I've heard about him. I've never watched any of his stuff, but I know he exists. The engine is not needed if I want to use her with Yixuan. I am the wrong person to ask. I am 100% the wrong person to ask on that, sadly. I am not a theory crafter. I am very much not a theory crafter. But let's see here. Trigger... Ridwin. So, I'm guessing the consensus is, under certain situations, you can probably get away with using a 4-star option. I think the issue, because I remember looking into her, because I have her right now, and I am actually trying to pull for her weapon. I remember the issue is, like, similar to Miyabi, where, like, Miyabi, she's, like, the only anomaly unit that, like, needs, like, a lot of crit. And so her W engine is like the only anomaly W engine that has crit as a substat. And if I recall correctly, like Trigger's in like the same boat where like her signature W engine, I believe, is like the only one that uses whatever she like works off of or something to that effect. I could be wrong about that. Like, I'm not a theory crafter with Zenless, but I guess she works off of crit rate as well. Dodge, assist, special, chain, yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's do, I guess, build. I'll look under build. I guess they are recommending crit rate with electric damage. I guess she wants a lot of crit rate. Most stun characters have little use for substats outside of improving sub-DPS capabilities, but this is not the case for Trigger. Stacking CR grants her substantial days % increase to her aftershock abilities, making it by far her highest priority stat after impact and days. Get as much crit rate as you can until her additional ability caps out at 90, then prioritize other stats, which is only doable with her signature. So basically you just want to stack a bunch of crit rate on her. All else be damned. Trigger signature offers ludicrous value, applying at 25% Def Shred, hit by aftershocks for 5 seconds, and a stackable combat impact % boost that comes along with the aftershocks, capping out at 20%. To top it off, it also has 24% crit rate. A stat trigger very much needs to cap out her additional ability. Yeah, so I guess that's the issue right there, is that all of the other options for her don't have the crit rate, and she needs the crit rate to build, I guess, her stuff at. Yeah, getting the signature, here I come, yes. My guy is going on a date with Trigger, wish you luck. Best part, Trigger fits on all teams, similar to Astra. Very nice. Universal, I guess, daze applier. Or stunner, universal stunner. Again, you know, very stunning. Very stunning with lots of physics. Her physics are very stunning. You know, that's probably what causes a majority of the characters to get dazed, is that they're staring at her physics and they're just like in a daze watching them, right? That's probably what's causing the characters to the enemies to become dazed. Alright, Shorekeeper. It would be nice if, like, maybe in the next update, they're kind of doing, like, the same thing that other games are doing, where once you've already done the trial, or you have the character specifically. Are they legitimately...
Understood. I am here to serve you.
Why are they giving her this? Why are they giving her this echo for her trial? That makes no sense. Just gonna put that out there. That makes no sense. Hopefully they do like the same thing as like prior games are doing now, where like the trials, you can basically bypass them if you have the character. Oh, forgot to do that.
Modulation. Quickly and swift running won't save you. You will yield.
I love how this is basically a trial for Shorekeeper, but I'm just basically using Carlotta for this one. Trigger can sense where you are looking at her. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Because, like, her entire... Like, if you look at her, right? Well, she's somewhere. Trigger... Zenless. I spelled that wrong. She's got like this thing over her face, right? It's like a, like a VR visor or something, and then she's got like these things on her head. These are probably like extra cameras that have like the, those like, fish eye lenses on them. And so like she can actually see stuff all around her. So like it would make sense that she would be able to like pinpoint like where your eyes are looking at her. We are dazed half the time. I mean, again, like if you're an enemy and you're seeing her physics, I mean, you're just like stuck there in a daze, aren't you? And so it makes sense that she would be like a stun character and like applies daze or whatever it's called. So like totally makes sense. Like all of this makes 100% sense. Are those things on her like hips shooting?
Bang.
They are.
The white has
I didn't know that.
red.
Oh wow. I didn't know those were guns. Yes. Anyways. Alrighty. Got all of those. I have 60 wave plates left. No, I don't. I don't have 60 wave plates left. That's right. I'm in the middle of trying to still get all of the double rewards. I keep getting sidetracked. It's okay. We got sidetracked in a good way. But yeah, I'm still working on getting her W engine. I do want that. I still have one more left. All right. Sure. Why not? We'll use these guys, yeah. She cannot see with those equipments, but because she cannot use her sense of sight, her other senses are heightened so she can sense your presence and can make a good description of you. Really? I don't know. I honestly don't know anything about Trigger. Other than, you know, she's got, like, physics for days, and she doesn't apparently wear a bra. That's about it. Oh. I think I'm on the wrong rover. Oh well, it's fine.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Yeah, I had no idea she couldn't see. That's interesting.
Join me in accompaniment. Symphony of life. Where's rejoicing?
When do you meet Trigger in the story? Because, I mean, granted, I'm, like, so far behind in the story. So, like, it doesn't even really matter, but, like, I don't know. Have I met Trigger yet? I can't remember. I know I've met Soldier 11? Because Soldier 0 is Anby, right? I met Soldier 11. Stop it. I don't want to go rescue the cat right now. Stop it. Yeah, during Anby 5-star. Okay. I don't think I've gotten to that point yet in this story. I don't think I've gotten to that point. Is that thing frozen? This thing is frozen. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten to that point in the story yet. I'm still, like, very much, like, at the very beginning of the end of Season 1. And it's like, it's just like, I'm like, slow rolling, ending the first season of Zenless so hard, apparently. Alright. All of these things I can worry about later. Why is it telling me... Okay. Why proceed? I've already done it this week. Alright. You know what? Can I also wear, in addition to the birthday hat, can I also wear, the mask on top of that? Where's the mask at? Mask? Oh, did I miss it? Did I miss it somewhere? Here it is. Apparently you can wear them both at the same time. That's cool. Okay. I'm just gonna wear this. Alright. So, I've done a little bit of this story. Like, I was hoping, like, it would be kind of, like, similar to going to 𝘗𝘗, where, like, you just meet somebody and then you fly over here and you unlock the region. No, apparently, like, I'm, like, an hour into the story already, and I still haven't unlocked this part. So, like, I am a fair bit behind. Because, like, there's, what, like, 2 Echo farming sets over there that you can farm for free every day, and I have not had a chance to farm any of those. So I am definitely a fair bit behind. Alright. I'm just gonna casually walk through this place wearing like a mask and a birthday hat.
The F-Force Palace is just ahead.
It is just ahead, indeed. Ride the wing ray. What if I don't want to ride the stingray? I don't want to ride the flying stingray. Can I interact with this? I cannot interact with this. I'm very sad.
Hiya. Your pass, please. Next, we'll head to the
Okay, you know what? In hindsight, I probably should have ridden the flying stingray. That took a hot second to get up here. It's just random flowers just like sitting here. Okay. Greetings, indeed, yes, greetings. Greetings, a fellow traveler of the world. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. She's sitting there very imposingly. She's like half asleep, just like sitting there. Were her eyes on fire? No, they're just glowing. Ah yes, this is the Sword of Swords. She's just yeets that at us. This is definitely a very interesting way of saying hello.
Impressive.
I'm glad you were happy with my showing. However, I don't like being attacked the minute that I walk into this joint.
I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought.
So if we far exceeded what she imagined just by basically blocking 2 attacks from her, I'm guessing like at least by the second attack, most people probably aren't able to block it. I guess because like, I mean, if you think about it, right? Think about it. This is like a sword that she made from like forging all of the other swords from like the various people she's defeated in her life into one giant, like basically hunk of steel. That's got to be pretty heavy, which says something about like how strong her arms are if she can just like swing that thing around with one arm.
Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont.
You sent me a anime clip, okay.
By the honor of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side.
Favored gladiator. Yeah, she was also, wasn't she also? No, she wasn't favored. She just, like, beat it, right? She just, like, beat it or something like that, if I recall correctly. Oh, yeah, this is... I know what this is. Yeah, I like Overlord. I've watched Overlord a number of times.
Oh, wow! Lord Momonga! The one man I could never rule above, my eternal beloved! Stop.
Her boobs are fake, by the way.
Hello, Half-Pint. I didn't realize you were here. Having such a foolish older sister must be difficult, Mare. However, do you manage it? Miss Fake Tits!
See it?
Just as I thought.
Yep. Yeah, they're...
Trouble of using a gate. You were in a hurry, but since you overstuffed your top so much, you worried they would shift if you ran here.
Yep. Yep, they're fake. 100% fake.
But I'm only 76 years old. I can still develop, whereas you're stuck.
76, yeah, 76. Yeah, that's young. That's young.
Dare you? My. It appears I'm the first.
Yeah, 76 is apparently very young if you're an elf.
I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest.
Bug bites, yes. Which is very true, actually. So, like, I don't know if you've ever actually seen women that literally have no chest. but they don't. Like, I work with someone who is, I forgot how old she is. I think she's in her 40s. I could be wrong. She is probably about 5'2", and she has 0 chest. Like, there's nothing there. So, like, it is actually a real thing. I don't know if you've ever seen, like, grown women that have, like, a absolutely flat chest, but it is a real thing. And so the whole bug bite thing is just basically they only have boobs when their nipples get erect. So, like, a male chest, yeah. Basically what happens is that, you know, genetically they just don't get any fat distribution into their chest. And so the whole thing with the bug bites, because, like, if you look at like a mosquito bite, right? Like a mosquito bite, like, it's a little raised bump. And so basically the whole bug bite thing is that the only time they have boobs is basically either A, when their nipples get erect, or B, like, they literally only have, like, the smallest, most minute amount of fat distribution into their chest. But it is a real thing. Like, it is a real thing. Like, you know, a lot of people, you know, say that, like, real lollies don't exist. They do. They exist out there. I've met plenty of them.
I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today.
That's not why she called us here today. Why did you call us here? Surely it wasn't just to, like, sling your slab of iron at us.
And that of the 𝘖𝘗𝘗 Palace. I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
Your hospitality very much made up for it. Yes, you fed us a meal and a half. That was very nice of you. It was urgent, no need to apologize. I mean, you're, like, basically the de facto ruler of an entire state within 𝘰𝘂𝘳𝘗, so it's totally fine.
And strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero.
She's got a son up there, she's got sons there, she's got sons there. She's got, like, got a lot of sons. And then, like, her sword looks like it's a sun, too.
Seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
Funny thing, in Avatar, right? Like, in Avatar, like, the ultimate form of firebending was actually creating lightning. So, I guess kind of tracks, right? She's like the most advanced form of fire.
Long fight for survival. It holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of 𝘖𝘗𝘗𝘗's resistance against the dark tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first dark tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the dark tide. Only those who desecrate 𝘖𝘗𝘗 fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
I don't know if you noticed this, the strap that, like, goes around her back actually has an indentation into her skin. There are plenty of great gladiators in 𝘧𝘧. Yeah, why do you want me? I mean, I know why you want me. I'm, like, amazing. But still, yeah. What made you invite me to this hunt?
I share your sentiment. 𝘧𝘧 takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional.
See, like, it like, indents into her skin. It indents into her skin.
A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself.
You know what would have been interesting if they did? So, like, I don't know if this is supposed to be, like, leather or metal. I'm assuming, like, this is supposed to be some kind of metal, like, protective plate on her abdomen and breasts. But, like, it would have been interesting if, like, they actually made it so, like, this aspect of her didn't move, but, like, all of the wobble when she moved was just situated on her breasts that are, like, poking out of the breastplate. That would have been interesting if they did that. Like, that would have made, like, sense.
Deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
I agree to join, but there is something I must do as well. Hey, Abby. Good news. You got her and her signature engine very easily. Congratulations. I got Trigger. I pulled for her W engine, and unfortunately, I lost the 7525 and got another Lycon W engine. So now I have, what is it, like an R1, R2 Lycon engine. I haven't resonated one time. So like I was kind of sort of sad about that. Because it's like losing a 7525 takes like, you got to have like more luck than, you have to have like a decent amount of luck to actually basically, quote, win the 25%.
As for this goal of yours.
Also, she got like really thick thighs. Like, I guess they got thick thighs. She got a lot of muscle in those thighs. Share what you've learned about the Sentinel's Relic and the Journeying Paradise.
Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's Relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus.
Colossal wedge-shaped structure located in the lower levels of Sanguis Plateau.
To this day.
Descended from the high heavens alongside Renaceda's Sentinel Imperator. Its energy field actively suppressed the Blight Cloud, preventing it from spreading into 𝘧𝘧's urban areas.
However, due to its significance, not even 𝘧𝘧's highest officials are permitted near it.
But apparently we're gonna get, like, special access. We're gonna get special access.
Say no more. I will make it happen.
You have a lot of trust in me. Yeah, you trust me you trust me quite a bit for someone that you literally just met.
Stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest.
That's right. We learned, like, in her, like, little backstory that we did with, like, the cards with that one dude that had, like, blindfold over his eyes. Like, she doesn't like dishonesty and corruption.
Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side. Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of 𝘧𝘧, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Tempest Cliffs. I guess that's where we're going. By Sun's Burning Hand. Alright. Can I talk to you some more? The Emperor's Palace will still cover your expenses in Septimont. Yes, right. I'm just gonna bill it all to the state. The storm is coming. Can I go talk to these guys over here? I cannot talk to these guys. What are the chances I can sit on this thing? I can't sit on this thing, darn. 𝘬𝘮. I can talk with 𝘬𝘮. It's an honor to meet you. 2, 4, 6. This dude's got an 8-pack. Sure. She handles the internal affairs of Septimont in the mornings. Afternoons are reserved for external matters. It takes 3 to 4 weeks to schedule an audience with her. Oh, wow. So I have to, like, RSVP a month in advance. Keep your voice down. Okay, so we gotta be quiet like we're in a library. Do these guys have anything to say? What are they doing? What are they doing? Can't interact with any of these guys. Okay. Alright, so I guess we are going to somewhere. I'm hoping in future updates they don't quest lock different regions, or at least not to the extent where I have to progress the story quite a bit. Oh. They straight up just wanted me to, like, leave the normal way. Well, I didn't want to leave the normal way. Oops. Oh, God. I swear to God, after every single update, all of my settings change completely. And with the amount of, like, updates... God, all of these settings are wrong. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but like we've had more like patches and updates. I love how like I have to go back in only to leave. But yeah, we've had like more patches and updates this version than like in a lot of previous versions. It reminds me a lot of like 1.0, 1.1.
I can't eat another bite.
And for whatever reason, like every single time
Full stomach for Abby.
we have like a patch update for this version, all of my like settings get reverted.
Hey,
It really sucks.
look, over there.
That's a storm,
Yes, the storm that approaches.
which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember, that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
Indeed, a storm is approaching. Let us go see the storm that is approaching, though we hopefully are not going to run into Virgil along the way.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
And who is this pretty boy?
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me?
Is this like 𝘁 from PGR? Is that who this guy is?
Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator 𝘠𝘕𝘐, at your service.
So 𝘁 from PGR got reincarnated as 𝘠𝘕𝘐. This is definitely who this guy is.
And hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of 𝘬𝘗 stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The 𝘬𝘯 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes.
Can I attack these? Oh, darn, they locked my attack button. Darn it.
Not chisel through the high walls of 𝘧𝘗 Temple to hear the whisper.
𝘧𝘗 Temple. So for the 𝘧𝘗 Temple, tetra, 4, gon, like polygon, so 4 sides. It's a square. This dude's name is Mars. Victory is assured. This is your first time joining a hunt like this. No gladiator would deny themselves such an honor. We've trained all these years for this moment, haven't we? This guy's gonna die. This guy's gonna die. Bless me with your heart and you'll be with me wherever I go. Did he just like say marry me? And she's like, I'll wait for you until you come back. To be fair, he's probably not gonna come back. He's probably gonna die. He's probably gonna be like number 3 on the missing in action or KIA list. Like, a good chance he's not gonna be able to keep that promise. Like, he's checking off all of the death flags right there. He's never been on a hunt before. He's talking with his childhood friend slash fiance, and he's promising to like marry her when he comes back. And it's like, dude, you are a goner.
The 𝘬𝘯 has been fulfilled.
Like, he shouldn't be called Mars. He should just be called Goner. My duty ends here. Thank you for escorting me for 1.5 minutes.
Where the dark tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Can I blow the horn? Can I blow the horn?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
I'm guessing at some point in the past, there was a bridge here. There's no bridge to the other side. I guess we're all gliding over. Are we using our gliders? Indeed.
Take courage, my friends.
Some people are going to be using gliders. Some people are probably going to be riding on the wing rays. Some people are probably going to be riding on their griffins.
The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Oh, they just like jump off. They just straight up jump off. Ooh, getting attacked by tentacles, very nice. She just like yeets the rock at that thing?
Zapstring, our turn. Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark tide. Do exercise caution, Rover.
In control.
I guess this kind of counts as our trial for 𝘺𝘮. Because, like, we're actually fighting something.
Invincible!
Never mind. It ended too quickly. Oh man, she scared the T-Rex off.
Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
I wanna talk to her first.
That sound.
Darn it, she's not talking with me.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. 𝘺𝘮.
What? We just got here, man. I want to go fight the T-Rex again.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
No, I think we're fine. We took care of it. We were on the winning side.
I'll take that as a compliment.
The Hunter's Den. The busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
The next hunt. We spent like all of a minute and a half fighting the T-Rex. I was hoping like we would be able to like at least spend a few minutes fighting the T-Rex. I want to go chase after him.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
I guess those two don't get along too well.
We've already met. I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
I've heard about you, the priestesses get to call the shots. I've heard about you, the priestesses have the gift of prophecy. I mean, it's kind of like both, right? Like, they can see the future and they basically are the big dogs that tell everyone else what to do.
Though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me.
I don't think they like that.
Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow.
Oh, she is very full of herself. I love this.
Making my way back, 𝘺𝘮, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple.
Ooh, she just invited us out on a date.
Access to its sacred sacred halls. Make the most of it.
I mean, I don't mind going out on a date with her, definitely.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
Holding back? She literally invited us out on a date. I don't know how like you define that as holding back. You two seem very close indeed.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
Yeah, what about that T-Rex that we encountered? I want to know more about that.
Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all.
The Chorosaurus.
Tyrannos.
They're literally calling it a T-Rex.
That rides its surge to reach our lands. The 𝘧𝘧𝘕 attempt to plague 𝘕𝘲 never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the 𝘧𝘧𝘕 Leviathan. Only the 𝘤𝘩𝘦𝘥 that bears Sentinel Imperator's power can sever the link between the dark tide and the 𝘧𝘧𝘕, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the dark tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the 𝘤𝘩𝘦𝘥's energy range is...
Every time she says 𝘤𝘩𝘦𝘥, it sounds like she's saying 𝘤𝘩𝘦𝘥. Her accent is really, really thick. Not as thick as Zadi's, but it's definitely there.
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
Maroonwood.
With Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
What's our plan for now? Yeah, how are we gonna take down this T-Rex? Can I just go ham on it?
We wait for it to enter Maroonwood.
Oh man, I just want to go like ham on it.
The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Whispers. Some people be whispering about. Listen in. Avidius has been making waves recently. He might actually be the one to fulfill the hero of heroes prophecy. A scion of Attilius, plus 4 expeditions to Maine's deep. Can't deny his residence ability fits the prophecy perfectly.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of 𝘕𝘲𝘕's doom.
The harbinger of 𝘕𝘲𝘕's doom.
High tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
The high tide of unprecedented scale.
Are they gonna do anything? They're just like standing and like glaring at each other. Strange that Augusta would allow Avidius to join the hunt without taking any precautions. He's invested a lot into this Lord Falco. As to whether she keeps her throne, sometimes the brightest stars burn out fastest.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate? The power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb. Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with the hero of heroes of the past.
The hero of heroes of the past. What are the... Okay, so what are the chances that we're like the actual hero? What are the chances that's what it ends up being?
Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Oh, sweet. We're already going on our date with Yuno. Oh, my goodness. I didn't expect it so soon. If I stand in the fire, will I get burned? I still don't take fire damage in this game. That's a little disconcerting. Cannot use this function currently. I guess I wasn't high enough. I thought they were gonna fix that, where you can jump and actually fly after that. I guess not. I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough. Darn it! I don't have enough. Come on. There we go. The tent cock blocked me. There we go. I wonder why they think her forte is weak, where she can shop time and summon the literal sun. You know, I have no idea. I have no idea. It's probably just one of those things where... I guess she, like, based on, like, what her backstory is about, I don't know who Bellefonte is. I have no idea who Bellefonte is. Based on, like, what I read in her backstory from, like, the first part of this quest, it sounds like she's not someone that's easily corrupted by... I guess, like, all of the high-ranking nobility here in Septimont, and so that probably puts a damper on their plans. Oh. That probably puts a bit of a damper on their plans, because now they can't, like, corrupt the ruler of the area, or bribe them, or whatnot. And so they probably are spreading, like, quote, fake news about her being, like, actually super weak. And that just ended up being spoken about quite frequently. Because a lot of people just see her fighting with, like, her giant slab of steel Yeah, that's basically what her broadblade is, right? Like, it's just like she took all the swords and just like basically fused them together. And to be fair, her forte has to be pretty hot, like or like, I mean, I would say it's like pretty hot, but like she's electro, so like it's got to be able to get, like, she's got to be able to heat up stuff pretty high to be able to effectively like melt the swords into a giant chunk of iron. Also, I have no idea who Bellefonte is.
And way out here in the hunting grounds.
I have no idea who Bellefonte is. Bellefonte. He's behind me. He's behind me. He's behind me. Oh, this dude. The champion of the Great Aegon. Shining hero here in the flesh. Yes, as you can see, I'm wearing my crown and my mask. My crown is very shiny. And if it's the latter, allow me to offer you a friendly piece of advice. Stay far away from a priestess named Yuno. Is this dude, like, hovering above the ground? I think this dude is hovering above the ground. She's a disgrace. Reckless, rude, and a stain on the temple's name. This guy does definitely not like this chick. She even speaks ill of honored members of the Senate. Trust me, associating with her will do your reputation no favors. She's seen through you before, hasn't she? Oh, we got his number on this one. I was only looking out for you, but if you insist on chasing storms, then don't expect sympathy when they break. I mean, there's a reason why we all sing I am the storm that is approaching, right? It's basically, you know, we're all DMC fans here. Can I talk with him again? I can't talk with him again. I guess that's a one-time interaction. What happened here? It's like part of the tile of the courtyard's been like destroyed. I'm gonna walk up the stairs on the red carpet. Talk to him again after the quest ends. Okay. Can I climb up this thing? Oh, there's physics on this thing. Interesting. Okay. I can't climb up it though. I'm slightly disappointed. Alright, what do we got here? We got a mural that's like half destroyed. With, some kind of priestess. It looks like she's holding a book. And this dude is just, like, jumping across the sun. And I'm guessing this is the Dark Tide. Alright, what does it say? A booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. Fabius, the one who walked with Sentinel Imperator, prophesied hero of heroes. Untamable blackened tide surged, its sinewy arms outstretched. With hands steadfast as stone, Fabius led through the storm, ascending to the eternal highlands. Sounds like an awesome dude. The victor's flag flutters in the winds. From this day forth, the lands beneath my feet shall belong to 𝘲𝘲. I guess this is how 𝘲𝘲 got founded. The monument Attilius prophesied hero of heroes, an unyielding spirit, a valiant conqueror. When the black waters fell from the heavens, he was the iron-clad dam that stood between 𝘲𝘲 and the calamity. Sounds like an awesome dude. The untarnished blade Valeria, prophesied hero of heroes. She, sole monarch of the land of pursuit and huntsmanship. So I'm guessing this is Augusta. Our noble queen shall raise blade and spear, slice the throats of beasts, and reclaim Septimon's eternal glory from the chokehold of the dark tide. Blurred mural. It seems to mirror the one across from it. This one's at least in slightly better shape than this one. I wouldn't say it's completely mirrored, though. An empty wall. Heed me. Blank of Septimont. The blank of the heavens has blanked. Should blank be blanked again, then blank be the fate that awaits Septimont. The murals do not fade. I disagree with that statement. The murals are definitely kind of fading a bit. Only the hero of heroes, of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Cool story, bro.
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
Indeed.
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come.
A unique flame produced by igniting specific minerals. The appearance resembles sunlight more than ordinary fire.
In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a 𝘬𝘮𝘰 prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel.
Oh yeah, we learned about that.
Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate.
So what are the chances this whole, like, dark tide thing going on in Septimont is somehow the cause of the order? What's the chances of that being the case, right?
The second is a continuation of the 𝘬𝘮𝘰 prophecy, delivered by Septimont's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold.
Yeah, so like I said before, like, what are the chances the rover is actually the, quote, hero of heroes, right? What are the chances? Like, is there any, like, actual information regarding, like, the origin of the hero, or, like, you know, who they might be and stuff like that? Usually, like, with prophecies, at least that kind of stuff, like, comes hand in hand with, like, the fact that, like, you know, a hero will arise from, like, some obscure background or something like that, right?
Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Yes, let us ponder this question. Let us deeply ponder this question.
Hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name.
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
Hi.
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
It's okay, I'm not going to cheat on you. He's handsome, I'll give you that much, but, like, you know,
Fairly commonplace.
I like boobs, so.
We needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you?
I'll take sides with you, maybe not with him. Again, like, I like boobs, so, you know.
Let me guess.
And plus I like Twin Tails.
Eliminating Tyrannos.
Maybe if he had boobs in Twin Tails, maybe.
Perfect.
Like I said, he's kind of handsome, but still.
Hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a home leaf medal. And now you think you can usurp Augustus' place? Don't make me laugh.
Main's Deep, yeah, what's this home leaf medal about?
Oh, read the room, will you?
What do you expect from me? I am the main character. It's basically a stock trope by this point that I am dense as fuck.
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend 𝘲𝑒𝑚𝑜NT's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, 𝘲𝑒𝑚𝑜NT would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
And what if Augusta is the hero of heroes? Yeah, what about that part?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy.
As the main character, and thus as someone with, quote, extraordinary power, what are the chances, again, that I am actually the hero?
As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout 𝘲𝑒𝑚𝑜NT's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules.
Oh wow, he's trying to rile her up, isn't he?
I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
Oh, that pouty face is actually kind of cute. I wanna screen cap the pouty face. Let's see here. Snip. Boom. Alright, I screen capped the pouty face. You know, pouting. Boom.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand.
The Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
If they favor a particular person that isn't Augusta, right? So like you look at it this way, right? Augusta's basically not corruptible, or at least that's like the gist that I've gotten from like her backstory so far. Then they would clearly have like a pretty negative view of her because like they can't like basically bribe her and like consolidate more power for themselves. But if they can favor somebody else and he ends up getting into power and becomes like the prophesied hero, or is the prophesied hero, or blah blah blah, something to that effect, they can basically weasel power away from Augusta. And probably eventually either dethrone her or replace her as the Effer. That's probably their angle here.
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ethel, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process.
Yep, see, it's exactly what I was saying.
Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed.
Yup. People lose money, people get bad.
More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot.
Oh, she wanted this.
She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ethel position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Are you worried about her capabilities? I mean, she can stop time and summon a sun. I wouldn't say she's weak in that I'm worried specifically.
Of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like 𝘠𝘠𝘦𝘺, she eats for breakfast. Though 𝘠𝘠𝘦𝘺 makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
What if he's in league with the Order? What about that, huh? He's in league with the Order. What if the Order is secretly trying to overturn the power dynamics within Septimont so that they can gain a foothold here and basically have more power for themselves? And they're using the Senate's discontent.
It's the Griffrex.
The Griffrex.
Finally come out for some fresh air.
Yeah, so what if the Senate is like slowly being inundated with rats from the Order, and once they overturn Augusta's power, the Order will have some control, or at least a decent amount of influence within the Senate, and then eventually they're gonna like overturn the Senate and kick them out, right? Because, you know, they overturned their own government, and so like they can't be trusted.
We'll meet again later.
Oh man.
I'd like your undivided attention.
Oh, you'll get it.
No distractions, hmm?
Man, ooh, wink. She winks at us. She winks at us. Okay, that's also going to be added to my 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴 collection. Boom. winking.
Is that lady over there looking at me?
Is she looking at me? Yes. Yes, she is. She's just literally staring right at us.
Better go and greet her.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
Ooh, let me listen in on this.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
And?
I don't need the sacred flame's guidance to know the path to the throne is already shadowed by conflict.
They're all barefoot. Why are they all barefoot? Is she barefoot too? She's almost barefoot. She's wearing sandals. So maybe that's the thing here. The low-level priestesses, they only get toe rings and ankle bracelets. They don't get any shoes or sandals to wear.
We still haven't seen the new hero's face. No one knows who deserves to claim that title.
That very uncertainty is why prophecy, once a beacon meant to guide the people, is now being twisted to serve the ambitions of a few. Sometimes I wonder if prophecy truly illuminates the path forward. What if it's a chain trapping people in what they want to believe?
I mean, I totally agree with this second half. Ever heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy? These chicks are also barefoot. I got a feeling when they made this entire region expansion, they, like, whoever came up with this was like, we need to add feet to the expansion. And the director's like, okay, how do you want to do this? And he's like, let's make a temple and all the priestesses are barefoot. And the dude is like, you're brilliant. Let's run with that. Thus we get barefoot priestesses. That's probably exactly what happened, because like 𝘬𝘬𝘦 is basically all feet.
Ah.
Lilybet.
We've been expecting you, roving hero.
You've been expecting me, huh? Why are you expecting me?
I see.
You see?
A void.
A void.
An unknowable fate.
Huh.
Worry not, my child.
That makes me very worried.
The void is by no means nothingness.
If it's not nothing, what is it? Because isn't that like basically the definition of a void? It's like literally nothing's there. Even the concept of nothing doesn't exist in a void. It's like literally nothing.
Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will
be led by the void. That sounds like something that the path of nihility would be about. Yeah, I'm not sure I follow. Yeah, I don't get it. Can you speak English to me? She does not respond. Her gaze is fixed on the blazing flames, her mind seemingly far away, lost in another realm. She's been dazed. Trigger dazed her with all of her crit rate nonsense. That's probably what happened.
Perfect timing.
This thing doesn't have eyes.
My legs a bit.
She's looking back and she's like, oh no, my beloved Rover is getting corrupted.
Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait.
Yeah, she's like, I don't want anyone to corrupt my beloved Rover. I need my beloved Rover to only have eyeballs for my feet and my toes, not anyone else. Aquila, so we're gonna be fighting the Skyfather, is that what that is? Like from Amphoreus, Aquila the Skyfather from Amphoreus? Oh wow. How is my machine not able to keep up with rendering that? See, feet.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
Alright. I'm gonna snip this again. This looks nice. Snip.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
It's the horn.
May flames guide you.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the 𝘬𝘮 a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your...
It looks like an inverted tornado. That's just purple.
Our shared goal.
What is this? It looks like a purple gemstone.
An anchor stone made from
An
tacitite.
anchor stone. The 𝘬𝘮. A type of small device manufactured with tacitite formed around the 𝘬𝘮 wedge. It provides energy to anchor obelisks, which in turn amplify its frequency to repel the dark tide and its creation. Oh, so it's like a barrier rock. Okay, so it's like a barrier rock. Got it.
It contains a fraction of the 𝘬𝘮's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels.
The Asphodel Barrens.
The field blooming with asphodels, is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
So this whole hunt is basically just about us going to fight the T-Rex.
Calling card is the vanguard of the dark tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. The Runewood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on Griffrexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it.
Didn't like the Velociraptors in...
Interesting opponent.
Shoot. Jurassic Park. Yeah. Jurassic Park. Didn't like the Velociraptors in Jurassic Park have the ability to, like, set traps and stuff. So, like, I mean, is dinosaurs, right? Am I right?
With me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
Oh man, is she schizophrenic? Is she hearing voices? Is that what this is? Are you okay? Yeah, are you okay? Do you need to take your schizo meds? I wouldn't blame you if you needed to take your schizo meds.
Let us be on our way.
Alright, I guess we're switching back to pretty.
The blade most worn is often the sharpest.
Alright. I guess we're switching back to... Oh, did she just pull that out? Oh, she can pull this stuff out. I didn't realize that. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Alright, I guess we're gonna go fight the T-Rex again.
Something's not right.
Something's not right. Ooh. Oh. We're getting bombarded by blue fireworks. Oh, there's a little, what is this here for? Oh, man. The ground, yes, indeed. The ground is definitely collapsing. Oh, wow, I got hit by one of those.
Honor cannot be stolen.
Alright.
Getting excited, are we?
Oh, man, yeah, this is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be terrible.
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover.
Yeah, very, very easy to say and hard to do. Easy to say, hard to do, man. Ah, 260 million credits. Very nice. Under the ledge. I would love to get under the ledge if I could move to the ledge.
Oh, we're almost at the hunting grounds.
Victory
Congratulations, man. You're getting closer to 300 million every single day. I love it. You're gonna be the absolute credit lord.
Rocks above!
We're just gonna, like, slice it in half. Nice. I love it. Very nice.
This path will take us to the first
tacit discords.
I guess we're not going to be bombarded with like the yellow firework bombs anymore. Okay, bummer. The one part I do miss about Genshin, and it's unfortunate that I like actually did the quest that took care of it, was the fact that like there was an island in Inazuma that literally wanted to kill you. I loved it. It made exploring there so much fun. I hope we get something like that here in
will face judgment.
Wuthering Waves, where like there's an area that literally like the environment is against you. Oh, you're so shocked right now. Yeah, nice. I guess you're doing more of your ragdoll physics stuff, right? You know, I should probably switch out of this. I should probably actually switch to someone that can do damage.
Such is their blessing.
The knight's challenge has arrived. You won't escape.
And hopefully I can keep all three of those going for a minute.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius.
You're exploring the
Anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
Oh. The bridge moves when you walk on it. Interesting. Huh. That's cool. The Easy Breeze Resort in Genshin and the Chen-Yu Vale. I've done like no exploration in Chen-Yu. I've done like almost nothing in Easy Breeze as well. The Splatoon event that they had in Natland was at that like Easy Breeze hotel was like really, not only was it like stupid and dumb, but like it was very like it wasn't even fun. It was just boring.
Sing of my triumph! Stand tall before the eternal sun! Here! It ends now!
I did play it, but it was just like super boring. And the only reason, honestly, why I even bothered to play the part in the like the Splatoon event was just because like I wanted Bennett's outfit. I didn't even care about the Prima gems, honestly.
Avidius's team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course. See that it's done.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better.
And this is another problem that Genshin has. Like a lot of the events they come up with are just boring or just like reused events, unfortunately.
We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Insert the anchor stone into the obelisk to activate it. Once activated, it repels the dark tide fog and boosts the sacred flames in maroon wood. Okay. We're gonna punch it. Punch it. Bam. So I'm guessing we have to do that with at least a couple of other obelisks.
Excellent work, Gon.
That thing can Beyblade roly-poly out of here? Really?
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice.
When did she get here? Not that I'm complaining. However, when did she get here?
Running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the 𝘁𝑗𝑒𝑠auruS for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
Yeah, we have more important matters, like that one date that you promised me, right? Yeah, what brings you here?
Oh, surprised to see me?
Is she pouting again?
I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The 𝘁𝑗𝑒𝑠auruS is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Oh, bigger fish to fry. I wonder who she's trying to fry. Absolute Anchor Field. Is she around here? She's not around here. Darn it.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Wing rays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
She is absolutely treating this as a date. That was it. I was kind of expecting to go further than just that.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the 𝘁𝑗𝑒𝑠auruS. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
Oh, she wants to give us her digits. Nice. Yes, give us your digits, girl.
There. Try using the sensor.
These are traces of the dark tide.
You catch on quickly.
I do have eyeballs.
My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever.
Tyran whatever.
My eyes.
Aren't we supposed to find the obelisks?
You're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
Oh man, it even left footprints here. This thing is straight up a T-Rex. What? Oh, am I supposed to use the sensor? Apparently. Your Paha Isle in Nod Cry is 14%. Oh, that's nice.
Second obelisk obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discords.
I probably have like 0%. Like, the only thing I've done in 𝘺𝘰 so far is basically I opened up the map, and I have all of the statues activated. I have like almost no
Such is that blessing.
like teleport waypoints activated. Like, I've got like nothing there. I just haven't had a chance to like do any of it yet. 18% for Easy Breeze? Yeah, I probably have like maybe 2%. I don't even have all of the waypoints activated in Easy Breeze, because there's like parts of it that's like quest locked. So I haven't even done those quests. And I probably won't until there's a skip function, which will probably be in about 2 years.
How did it manage to get here?
How did it manage to get in here is the real question. That thing looks way too big.
That's our way out.
That thing looks way too big to even fit through here. Oh, I can't even get through there. Bummer. Whee! Can't go that way. You could not unlock the next island, the 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 Whoa.
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go.
Yeah, there's places that
Shadows must be purged.
unfortunately a bit locked due to like doing quests and whatnot. Which is unfortunate. Like, I don't like that when they do that with maps. Even with like Wuthering Waves, like the area that we're in right now, like you can't unlock it without doing the quest. Or at least doing the quest through part of the way.
Be warned. The Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Yeah, it's kind of like the part in Sumeru where you had to do like the Aranara quest to open up part of the map. Just can't go that way. I don't like it when they do that. Whether it's Genshin or Kuro. Can't go that way, I guess.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses.
Yeah, he's got like a grudge against us for whatever reason.
That stone seems loose. Pull it down.
This T-Rex got a grudge against us. He doesn't like us.
Honor cannot be in control. Well played. Roars of conquest. Their son.
She's dead. Oh well. Alright. It's up to you, Rover.
Hopefully this helps.
Which we're probably not going to be doing. I'm not gonna resurrect a trial character.
Good. Annihilation. The wicked. Winged howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Keep it together. Last chance.
God. What is the deal? I'm trying to fucking dodge. It's like it's not responding to my dodges.
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Punch it, girl. Bam.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum.
You again. It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
It's up to something more insidious, yes. The T-Rex is very evil.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent.
This fog hinders our vision. We could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn.
What the fuck? How did that happen? How did that happen? She had full health.
Where's the destination?
Oh, because it changed that out. I cannot use this function currently. Are you fucking kidding me?
Where's the destination? Good. There's no zap string.
All right, let's try this again.
Your time is over.
Time to wrap it up.
Wind
How you
calls.
behave.
Waves follow. Tempest of slack. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Is this the end?
What the fuck just happened? How?
Such is that blessing.
Does he have like one? Does he have like an ability to like one-shot somebody?
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
I don't know. I felt pretty disappointed in how that all played out. Like, like, this chick literally died fucking twice. Like, how does that happen? Like, literally, how does that fucking happen? I'm gonna just swap. I wanted to use them, but for whatever reason, it's just not happening.
Lighter than a dove.
What are the chances she's not actually geared?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or...
No, let me be there for everyone.
That's why she's not fucking geared.
Toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Alright, she's not geared. That was the problem. That's why she was getting one shot. She had literally 0 HP. A lot of swords here.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
He's heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
We're going to reel in the prize. We're going fishing. It's gonna get real. R-E-E-L. Very real. Whee!
Guide me. A field of corpses.
Oh man, this guy looks pretty bad. But he's not dead from... He's been spiked. He's not dead from like a monster attack.
This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it.
He's very proud.
Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles.
Alright, well let's hope this week, or this time, it's gonna be a little bit differently. It's gonna be a little different.
The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you. Your desire for power.
The desire for power.
Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Finally, some fun for a change.
Oh, she is pumped up. Everyone's pumped up.
Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest.
I need only to stay at her side.
This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
We are not going to intervene, huh? We're just gonna let him like slug it out with this thing. Is that how this is gonna work? We're just gonna let him like slug it out.
Leave it to me.
See? to the lands. Roars of conquest.
Where'd it go?
Roars of conquest. Never back down. All life. Chrysanthemum! Here, one strike is enough.
I'm about to die. I am literally about to die.
In control. Invincible! In one strike. A worthy opponent.
Smack. Oh, she just like punched that guy. Oh, she cut off his horn. Woo. To be fair, that would have had to have hurt quite a bit. Getting your horn cut off like that.
It will take the bait. That's our cue. We're going after it.
Snuff the dragon flame.
Put into setting this trap.
What happened? What happened to the horn? What happened to the horn? Do we not get the horn? Oh man. What happened to the horn, man?
Stay behind me. Over there. Stay behind me.
What is he calling for help? Is that what he's doing? He's calling for help?
What was that?
It is the Black Tide. Is he gonna get swallowed in the mud? He's gonna get swallowed in the mud. He got swallowed by the mud. It's evolving. It got swallowed by the mud and now it's evolving.
Steady. Now.
What? Ooh. Whoa. Oh, is she getting a prophecy right now? Oh, she yeeted that thing.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish.
It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish. Oh, so Abby was the one that was like eating all of it. Of course, with your bottomless stomach.
Oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy.
Yeah, Abby, you entered in what's called a food coma. That's what happened.
I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Oh, are we hearing the voices now too? Are we hearing the voices?
Now you've seen it. A tiny little echo, silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, such might, such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did.
Alright, so what are the chances that her forte is like half alive? Like, what are the chances her forte is like half alive and it's causing her to be like schizophrenic?
Do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Murmur Town.
Murmur Town, where all the murmuring occurs.
Augusta.
Yeah, what are the chances like her forte is like half alive? And the reason why like she's perceived as so weak may be because like she doesn't give in to a majority of its power because like it'll just like take over her brain.
If, and I say, if 𝘧𝘲𝘗's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind.
That's right, we're not going to leave anyone behind.
You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
She'll be fine with me, yes. Yes, we'll take very good care of her, I promise. We will give her feet a very wonderful massage. I can promise you on that one.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
I can't let anything happen to your feet. We must protect your feet at all cost.
You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. There's nothing to worry about.
Oh, was she just like slightly angry at us? Alright, I definitely have to pull this chick no matter what. I have to pull her. You could stand to rest more. That's right, you can stand to rest. You didn't realize this, but like by standing up, you're actually resting.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't.
Oh yes. we have many questions, like, what are your digits? Do you have an email? What's your favorite food? Do you have any particular restaurants that you want to go to?
I can manage.
What size are your shoes? I saw you fall into the dark tide. I saw the moment of Augusta's death. I saw the destruction of 𝘕𝘲. I saw you fall into the dark tide, that's right. I saw you get swallowed up by the muddy water.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more?
That's right. You might not realize it, but like I can also see the future too, you know?
Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that.
Oh, we got plenty of surprises, girl. You don't realize this, but I'm actually the Rizz Master.
Grandmother 𝘰𝘮, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate.
Oh, so you heard that, huh? The unknowable void.
I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
Yeah, we kind of figured that out when we visited the Black Shores. Like, we're kind of like... we're beyond bizarre. What were those visions? Visions of the future, right?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of 𝘕𝘲. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to 𝘕𝘲 and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
If the fate you've glimpsed turns out to be false. I mean, that's good, right? Like, Augusta's not gonna die, 𝘕𝘲's not gonna be destroyed.
My prophecies are never wrong.
Alright, never mind. Alright, we're screwed. Everything's gone. We're all cooked.
How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate.
Oh man, did she lose the ability to see the future? Then what was that we just saw, right? Like, was that like the final prophecy that like she had?
The ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide.
Ooh.
Why? Because I refuse to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign.
The false sovereign. I fought him like once already. Ahead of time.
Like other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker.
Can devour and reshape. Huh.
I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of 𝘕𝘲, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the 𝘬𝘻 plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the sovereign's nature, using the 𝘺𝑗𝑒𝑠aurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form.
Oh, so that's what we were doing. Got it.
This way, we we can rewrite 𝘧𝘧𝘧's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed. I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death was the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember.
If it's shown to her by the dark tide, then wouldn't it be like kind of influenced from the 𝘬𝘧rnodian or by the 𝘬𝘧rnodian? So it might be slightly different than what she got from like the however else they end up getting like prophecies. I'm a little fuzzy on how that happens. Your arm. Oh no, what happened to her arm?
A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence.
Oh no, she's fading away.
Okay, I suppose.
Oh no, Iono's gonna fade away. Oh, that sucks.
I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects. A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
Oh, she's giving us a present? It's a moon ring. What is this?
A Lunarum bracelet.
A Lunarum bracelet.
Resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess.
Predecessor.
It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
So basically, if we lose this, we're done for. We're gonna invoke all of her wrath and her rage if we lose that.
And help you and Augusta in my place.
Thank you. Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will now have what is literally a part of you with me in all of my travels. Why would I say that? Oh, guys. She makes very cute faces. I like it. I like the cute faces that she makes. I don't know how anyone could not pull for this chick.
I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
Oh, so she wants me to watch her while she sleeps. Okay. She's pouting again. She's pouting again. Oh my god. So basically, she doesn't want us to leave her behind, but she's gonna go take a nap. So basically, she wants us to watch her while she's sleeping. Did I hear that correctly? I'm guessing that's how she wants us to like do this. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm totally fine. I'll watch you sleep. I don't mind. It'll be a very interesting way to pass the time.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Where is she sleeping at? Annalisa. Hey, can you tell me where Yuno is sleeping at? How is she? Nothing serious for now. She went too far with her forte. We should let her rest, yes, and I need to watch her while she sleeps. She basically said I should. Talk to Avidius.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power.
Ask about the events Yuno mentioned at Tetragon Temple.
To 𝘬𝘲𝘕. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist.
No time like the present to discuss past events, right? Might as well.
Back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering 𝘬𝘲𝘕. But with the dark tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival.
Are they here? Nope.
Now only I
I'm guessing they died. I'm guessing they died. How very sad.
Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the dark tide.
Ooh, that's even worse.
Those left barely overcame the dark tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to 𝘬𝘲𝘕. Mezona.
Mezona. A legendary plant said to grow in the 𝘬𝘲𝘕. It can survive for years in environments tainted by the dark tide, giving it a natural resistance to corruption. It can slow the dark tide's corruptive effects on the body and help restore consciousness.
Even so,
sounds like a pretty dope plant.
Torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former 𝘬𝘯𝘯 after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the dark tide's disgrace.
You've got my deepest condolences, dude. Sorry to hear about your friends dying. That sucks. How you doing, Thomas? You have a bad feeling about this one? I just want one last sip of heart pour. Hand over a bottle of heart pour. I don't have it. I don't have any heart pour. I don't even know what heart pour is. What are the chances I can go and, like, make it? Can I go and make heart pour? Is there, like, there's a cooking place over here. Alright. I wonder if I have the recipe for heart pour. Maybe I can make it and give it to this guy. He sounds like a pretty sad dude. I should give him a glass of heart pour.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Try this art form, endorsed by Lupa herself. And now, we're offering a limited edition special for the Aegon. First more!
Folus... Fulvia... I want to buy some food. Do I have Lupa? I do not. I would like to get her at some point, but I do not have her, unfortunately. She doesn't have any heart pour. She does have recipes, though. I guess I can get the recipes. No, I don't have Lupa. I do want her, though, at some point in the future. I would like to get her. She's unfortunately been put on the back burner. Sadly. She doesn't have any heart pour. I need to figure out where I can get heart pour at if I don't already have it. Is this the... Can I cook? I can cook here. Cook. Alright. Solus. I apparently don't have heart pour. I can't make heart pour without Lupa? Really? Alright, heart, pour, WuWa. Oh, it's an energy drink. I didn't even know it was an energy drink. Is a special dish supply that the player has a chance of obtaining when cooking soulless with Lupa. Yep, you're right. You're right. Well, that sucks. Alright. Never mind then. I wonder if I can cook him a soulless. I don't think I have that recipe unlocked. Yeah, I don't have that recipe unlocked. I've collected like 0 Sonnence caskets. I wonder if I can buy it. I think I could buy it from this chick. This is the Soulless Tavern. It would be weird if they didn't sell that. Alright, I'm gonna buy... I don't think I need to buy 20 of them. Fuck it. About 20 of them. Alright. Then we're gonna go and give this guy... I wonder if he'll take Soulless instead of Heart Pour. Yeah, Lupa's one of those that I do want to get at some point. Sadly, I was waiting for... I forgot who else I was waiting for. I don't have any hard pour. Bummer. Alright, well that sucks. I'm sorry about your luck, Thomas. Hopefully you don't die before you get back to 𝘲𝘲 and can have more of Lupa's energy drink.
Always be ready for anything. With a dark tide upon us, the time is come.
I forgot who I pulled for instead of Lupa.
The main island and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Yeah, I forgot who I pulled for instead of Lupa. I can't remember who was even on, like, who was even on the banner with Lupa or like right after Lupa. I can't even remember. Like, I straight up can't remember. Who was even on the banner? Lupa. When did she come out? 2.4? Who came out with 2.4? 𝘬𝘮. I got 𝘬𝘮, yeah. That's why I didn't get Lupa, I got 𝘬𝘮. Yeah, I got 𝘬𝘮. Yeah, it doesn't matter, you don't get anything from giving him a heart pour, it's just a waste of time, not even an achievement. Oh, really? Okay. That was literally the whole reason why I went to try and give the guy some heart pour, because it's like, okay, well, let me give this guy some heart pour, maybe he'll give me something. Like, it doesn't have to be anything big, it's just maybe he'll just give me something. But apparently not, I guess, okay.
Good.
I mean, whatever.
Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Yeah, I got 𝘬𝘮 instead of Lupa. At 2.4, what are 2.5? Then I got Frolova, now we're here. I want to get Iuno, but I don't know. What are we in? 2.6, 2.7. Who's 2.7 gonna be? Probably 𝘬𝘮𝘦, right? So WuWa 2.7 is probably 𝘬𝘮𝘦. And 𝘬𝘰𝘮, however you pronounce the dude's name. Are you kidding me? Phase 1's gonna be 𝘬𝘮𝘦? Oh, that sucks. That kinda sucks. Well. Huh. I guess I'll probably skip all characters next patch then. She'll be another one that gets shoved on the back burner along with Lupa, sadly. I now have, what, like, probably 4 characters on the back burner? And I have Shikana, Lupa, 𝘬𝘰𝘮, god damn it, 𝘬𝘮. And I guess now it's gonna be 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. And I have 4 characters on the back burner. This sucks. Eventually I'll get them all. I don't know, maybe I will, instead of pulling for Yuno, maybe I'll pull instead for 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺, but the problem is I also want 𝘬𝘲. Like, she's definitely one that I want to get, and she's coming in 2.8.
Communications with the Black Shores are also underway.
Really? I thought all of, like, 𝘮𝘰𝘳 was, like, isolated from the rest of the world. Maybe not so much.
We established a connection with a consultant in the 𝘮𝘰𝘳 region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access 𝘮𝘻mon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the dark tide during the hunt.
Alright, I guess they are fixing the fact that they've been cut off from the rest of the world for so long.
In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side.
I wonder if that has to do with the Order's weakening political influence.
A consultant active in 𝘮𝘰𝘳?
Consultant active in 𝘮𝘰𝘳. Yeah, who would that be? Probably Carlotta.
Her name is Buling.
Oh, never mind. We met this girl. We met this girl, like, very early on.
An impression on me.
Let's see here. Connection with a consultant in the 𝘮𝘰𝘳 region. Yeah, I was thinking it was either going to be like Carlotta or Cantarella. But I guess not. Yeah. You pulled Lupa and her weapon early, but I don't have any fusion characters, so I'm just using her with 𝘬𝘲 and random teams. I mean, let's see here. Who would... Let's see. I don't know much about Lupa. I would like to get her, but, like, because I didn't get her, I don't know that much about her. Sadly. Let's see here. Lupa... Gameplay and teams... Branch, Encore... Oh, that's weird. They're using her as basically mono element. That's weird. Okay. Lupa is a character dedicated to buffing other fusion damage dealers while dealing some damage of her own. I didn't realize... I thought she was, like a sub-DPS. I didn't realize she was a buffer. Okay. All of her relevant synergies are linked to fusion characters. Huh. Okay. I didn't realize she was a fusion damage buffer. In that case, she would probably go well with 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺, because 𝘬𝘩𝘦 is supposed to be fusion, right? Yeah, fusion pistols. So she would probably go well with 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺.
Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time.
Oh yes, we talk. Yes, we quote talk. We quote talk. Oh, we do more than talk. I'm like their leader from like centuries ago. Contact Buling.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this?
I'm the main character. It's basically my job to end up in messes like this.
Right.
This one is a tough cookie.
You mean...
Let me tell you.
The latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty.
Isn't when we first met her, she had like glasses?
I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the dark tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, because it's turning into a person.
It's turning into a person. You know what else turned into a person? The punishing virus from PGR. This is basically like the punishing virus 2.0. Because like the punishing virus ended up evolving into something called the red tide in PGR.
I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac.
Oh, he one hungry boy.
It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert.
Other things for dessert, like people, huh? He's one hungry boy.
The sovereign isn't gonna...
He's on what's called a seafood diet. He sees food and he eats it.
It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earth-Wind wedge in one go. With the Earth-Render gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens...
That's an image.
Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
3 heads and 6 arms? Do people like that exist in this world? This guy's just still smiling over there.
Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This 𝘺𝑗𝑠auros is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud.
Indeed.
Am I right, boss?
We're gonna nip it. Just like catnip. We're gonna nip it like a cat.
Heaven and earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
That was probably the T-Rex that we were fighting, right? Like, the T-Rex basically ran into the dark tide, and then it just got gobbled up.
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see.
Also, playable when. She actually kind of cute.
Like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
Someone's clouding the heavenly signs. What are the chances of the orders behind this? Or someone in, like, 𝘺𝘮, like, Senate.
Any more frequencies? This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the 𝘬𝘲𝘻 plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town.
Oh man, we're going back there. Was it like her schizophrenic voices telling her to go back there? I guess that's where we're going.
I will stop it in its tracks.
Alright, we're gonna go stop this thing. Under the oath of the hunt, I fight alongside you to the very end. If the Sovereign wants to destroy the Earth-Render, I can't let that happen. You know what, let's LARP a little bit. I shall follow you, your excellency, my effer.
Your Excellency. With your permission, I wish to accompany you to 𝘠𝘄. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of 𝘧𝘉, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of 𝘧𝘉's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right. 𝘧𝘉 needs us.
That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of 𝘧𝘉 fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to 𝘧𝘉 with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage.
Is it snowing? Or is that like
If you wish to fight together, then so be
soot from fire?
I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For 𝘧𝘉! For the name of heroes eternal!
Wise choice, Augusta.
Oh no, the voices are back.
It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabianum has long awaited your homecoming.
Murmur's town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds.
Yeah, so like what are the chances
A forbidden territory.
that
After the dark tide's
her schizophrenic voices, like, the reason why she's so like weak is because she doesn't want to give in to the schizophrenic voices. And if she does, she's going to be like super OP.
Must set up a defense line
As such, she's constantly viewed as being weak because she doesn't want to give in to like what the voices are telling her. What are the chances that's what's going on here? By the way, that little idle animation Rover just did totally came from 2B in 𝘺Automata. I recognized it immediately. Did we just collect? Where did we collect the feather from? There's another one over there. Whee! Ooh. This looks like coral rock. This looks strangely like coral rock. I wonder if this place was underwater at some point.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
Oh man, you've been here before, have you?
How did this place get like this?
The black tide dude. Like, it just destroyed everything.
This is where the dark tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Alright, it looks like coral rock, but it's actually just, it's probably just like petrification, right? Like, because those looked like buildings just a second ago that had been like turned into stone. So I guess when the dark tide recedes, it just leaves everything petrified.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the dark tide, 𝘧𝘮 too will...
Yes, you're all going to be turned into stone.
It's terrible. No, that's horrible. No, no.
I can't believe it. Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of 𝘧𝘮 stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here.
What is your plan of action?
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠. Now then, it falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up. Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
The hollow figures. I'm glad I'm not the only one that didn't know what that was initially.
Loyal citizens of 𝘧𝘮.
I know sometimes they do have like terms that have been used in the past and I just forgot about them. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what that is. But like, I'm glad I'm not the only one that didn't know what that is.
The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses.
Ooh.
And turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free.
Oh man, that sucks.
Mark my word.
This is why we don't practice bioalchemy and attempt human transmutation. Full Metal Alchemist taught us that. Unfortunately, whoever's controlling the Black Tide never watched FMA, so maybe they should.
You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
Those things just like grow. Oh, they just like grow. They just straight up like just like appear and grow out of nowhere. You gotta hand it to these like plants, right? Like even the ones that like just straight up grew right then and there. You gotta hand it to these like plants. They're literally growing on rock. These are some pretty hardcore plants. Ooh.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuling, can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel.
He's a slippery dude. Every little like it's popcorn. Yeah, he's a hungry boy. He's slippery and he's hungry.
It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble? Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples?
Pure dark tide I don't know, that doesn't sound safe. I'm not sure about this girl, that doesn't sound safe.
Like the Sovereign itself, or the original Dark Tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
Oh, we're just gonna go ahead and do this. We're just accepting the job like it's nothing, okay. Jeez, yeah. Gotta love the samples. I know, right? How you doing, Rishan? Thanks for dropping by, dude. Like, I mean, it sounds pretty dangerous if we're just gonna go and straight up just, like, sample the Dark Tide. That seems pretty dangerous. Abby, you look like you're still half asleep.
I'm so sleepy.
Yeah, you're still in a freaking 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦, man.
Still gurgling in my belly.
Alright, if you're gonna have, like, explosive diarrhea, you better not do that inside of my hand. Can you imagine that for a minute? Imagine just Abby having, you know, explosive diarrhea while this, like, fur ball is still stuck inside my hand. That would be, like, really weird. Like, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Yeah, probably increase your life force. No way. No way. Like, I mean, you look at the Dark Tide, like, it's just like this goopy black mud that just, like, swallows everything. I'm not sure that's too safe to go and mess around with.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out...
Oh, man.
That'd be amazing.
We're straight up just, like, glazing the crap out of this fur ball.
Aw, you're making me blush.
Yep. The Rizz Master is back.
Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to...
And I guess we're playing hide and seek with the Sovereign. I need your help to sniff it out. Yes, use your amazing nose to figure out where this thing's at.
I know I have a good nose for searching.
Indeed. I mean, we are the absolute Rizz Master, so you know, it is basically par for the course for us.
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is.
It smells like a dumpster fire. Yeah, and we're just gonna go and grab like a sample of that fire, by the way. That's why we're here.
There's something weird over there.
Weird thing to say, but you know what this whole, like, area reminds me of?
Is that...
What is it? I think it's is it the Pompeii island that got, like, covered by a volcano and got, like, petrified into volcanic ash? That's what this whole place, like, reminds me of.
They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing.
Its right arm is missing.
Pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right?
Indeed.
Hey!
It would just be like a regular stone.
It's that muddled scent again.
You should check your 𝘬𝘯𝘵 messages. Alright, if I can ever get out of this cutscene. At the very least, it's not as bad as, the... what is it? The HSR cutscenes? Or was it the Genshin cutscenes? I can't remember. I think it was HSR. It's like, straight up, I spent like an hour just like going from cutscene to cutscene. Like, there was literally no break in between. It was crazy. I hated it. But yeah, this place, like, look at this place. Like, everything's like petrified. It reminds me of, I think it was Pompeii. I want to say it was Pompeii. Where it's like everything was like petrified into like ash and stone and stuff from like a volcano that attacked. Yeah. Pompeii. Okay, it wasn't Pompeii. Maybe it was Pompeii with an I? It was Pompeii with an I.
To my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Maybe it wasn't Pompeii. No, yeah, it was Pompeii, yeah. Vesuvius. Yeah, it was Pompeii. I was right. It was Pompeii. Yeah. Like, this is what this, like, this reminds me of, like, what I'm looking at here. Like, kind of weird to say, but that is what it reminds me of. Watch your back tonight for real. Oh, jeez. Purple butterflies. I guess 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴 is somewhere nearby. Yeah, see, like, these people, they're, like, petrified and, like, half melted.
Look! It stopped over there!
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Strange statues. I mean, I guess if like a human becomes petrified, I guess they would technically be some kind of statue, right? I guess. I don't know. Maybe?
Wait, are they singing?
Oh, God, they're still alive.
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No. I can't get any closer.
That's right. We don't want to be like, you know, destroyed by like the radiation from the black tide or the dark tide. I don't know why I want to call it the black tide. It's just the dark tide.
Maybe I can split off the dark tide's influence.
Ooh. Pretty eyes. Oh man, not all of them have been completely petrified. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Yes, we should do a watch party. We haven't done a watch party in a hot minute. We should do that after, Okay. Oh, she's not gonna disappear? Okay. She's not gonna disappear? Okay, I mean, that's... Oh, now she's disappearing. Oh, he's disappearing too. Oh, God. What's going on here? Ooh.
Watch out!
Alright, mysterious light dots. The moving light dots will awaken the sleeping hollow figures along the way. Proceed with caution. The awakened hollow figure can be shattered. Approaching a hollow will cause it to charge up and explode, thus summoning Tacit Discord. Shattering the figure before it completes charging up can prevent the summoning. Alright, so basically I just gotta kill it fast, is what I'm hearing. But yes, we should definitely do a watch party. The real question is what to watch, right? What to watch.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
I know we had initially said that we were gonna do like, you know, maybe JoJo, but I haven't had a chance to acquire it. They're doing their best 𝘰𝘬 impression where they're trying to disappear amongst the sea of butterfly, illusions of the past. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what they're doing. I was thinking, like, with the purple butterflies, like, maybe they were trying to be like 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦, because doesn't she have, like, purple butterflies as, like, a part of her outfit?
Annihilation.
At least these guys, like, aren't very high level. Either that, or the trial rover I have is, like, super OP. Ooh, what's down here? What is down here? Oh, it's just where I came from. I just came a different way, apparently. But yeah, I know we had said we're like planning on maybe doing JoJo. I have not acquired that particular anime yet. So I have no idea what we can watch. You know, I haven't watched the latest episode of The Silent Witch yet, though. And that is one anime that I am, like, watching almost every week this season. I do like it quite a bit. I'm also waiting, like, frothing at the mouth, waiting for, like, a new season of Frieren. I think they announced it earlier this year. So, like, I cannot wait for that.
The wicked will face judgment.
Alright, hopefully I don't die. Alright, got him. You could try to, while we're getting ready or something. Yeah, I could probably try to acquire it in that manner. I think it's releasing winter of next year? Oh, man. Oh, wait, no. Winter of 2026 would be basically like January, wouldn't it? That's right. What, I don't know, but like when I think winter, I think like the October to like December period of time. That's when I think of winter, I think of that.
Something from a gladiator's gear.
How would you know it's from like a gladiator's gear if it's just a piece of cloth that's like on fire?
But why here?
She still has like the eyeball. She still has the eyeball. Odd thing to say, but I got a feeling this is a Blackrock shooter reference.
This frequency is something else.
You haven't watched anime in a long time. I forgot what was the last anime I watched. I watch anime almost every season. The problem is, like, I typically only watch, like, maybe 2 or 3 max. Like, I used to watch anime quite a bit. Like, I watched so much of it. It was insane. But then, like, I guess it's because, like, I had seen so much anime, that I started to recognize a lot of the tropes and cliches. And I then realized that, like, a lot of the anime that was coming out, even, like, big name stuff, was just, like, over-reliant on it. Like, I'll take JoJo, for instance, right? Like, by the time I got around to watching JoJo, like, the first time, I've tried to watch it, like, 2 or 3 times now, and I can't get past, like, 3 or 4 episodes, because it's just, like... It's so tropey. And the thing is, though, like, it's, like, original in its own regard, because, like, it came out before, like, a lot of the stuff we have now. But it's just, like, I'm watching it after the fact, that I've watched so much other stuff that took, like, reference from it, that when I'm watching JoJo, it's just, like... It feels boring. Because, like, it's just so tropey. Even though it's, like, the origin of a lot of cliches. Yeah, winter 2026 is mid to late December to early mid-January of new releases. Yeah, it's, like, last week-ish of, December to, like, first week of January is when the season, like, quote, officially begins. But it always feels like it should be, like, the end of the year. Like, when I think winter... I think, like, the end of the year, and, like, beginning of the year, I think, like, spring. Even though, like, I know with, like, anime, it's, like, shifted back a bit. I don't know. It is what it is. I don't know.
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in.
But yeah, I don't watch so much anime anymore. Now it's just, like, here and there.
Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I don't know. It's probably also because, like, I've gotten spoiled by, like, some pretty high quality anime. That watching other stuff just doesn't feel like it's as well done, right? So it's like, you know, for instance, going from, like, Wuthering Waves to, like, Genshin Impact, it feels like a step down.
I see.
And that's mostly in just, like, graphic quality and quality of life adjustments to the game that make it feel that way.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
The Waystone had a missing right arm that the piece of cloth was from. Okay, so what are the chances that the Waystones are actually petrified people? The schizophrenia is coming back again.
The way to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods?
Oh, did she actually want to become like a deity? Did she actually want to become that?
Sweet child, your heart is bare to us.
Oh man, she wants to become a goddess.
Take one more step. Grasp it, feel it, embrace it. Awaken this power through your 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥 and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might.
Oh, is that where like the little headpiece comes from? Does it come from like from this? Like does becoming like the Effer like cause you to become like schizophrenic and start hearing voices? Hey Grace, how you doing? XOXC. I mean X, so that's kiss, hug, kiss, or hug, kiss, hug, one of the two. And then C, I'm not sure what the C means. But yeah. Hugs and kisses with a C. Okay. Give me the top. Give me the it all. Give me the good energy. Ooh, is this when she got her forte? She's on fire.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine.
Oh, so is this what happened? She made a pact with some kind of being of some nature.
If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
I knew it. I knew it. This is why she's like intentionally weak. She's intentionally weak, which is why people think that her forte is nothing special. She's not using it to its fullest ability because like if she does, it'll take over her mind and she won't be able to tell friend from foe.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
I'm sure you're typing out like a set of lyrics there, but I am not familiar with the song you're referencing. Yeah, so what are the chances? Deliver the cloth of the unyielding. What is this? Hey man, here's your hand back.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark.
Step into the dark.
Controls in forgotten words slumber.
Slumber.
This is a Sonoro.
It's a Sonoro. Oh sweet, did we unlock a Sonoro sphere?
That muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmur's town to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight.
This dude was pretty tall, not gonna lie. Like, I mean, I know Rover's a chick, and to be fair, she is actually pretty tall for a girl. However, this dude is absolutely massive. He's got to be at least 12 feet tall.
Showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
You're 1 foot. You're 1 foot. It's a bit more complicated than that. Yeah, it's a dude that's like only half dead.
Time for Abby's rundown.
I mean, Abby's definitely 1 foot.
Tracking that shadowy monster fella.
Monster fella.
And I followed its scent right.
That's right. We were sniffing him like we were sniffing him around like Lupa. That's exactly how this went down.
It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kind of muddled.
Yeah.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex.
You're shorter than small people. You're like below even being a midget. You are like a midget-ette. You are a midget-ette. Would that be what we call it then? Midget? So like, you know how you have like midget? Midget? You're not a midget. You're a midget. Midget? Midget? That means you're under 4 feet. Right? Midget would mean you're under like 2 feet. Midge cubed. So how would you midge cubed? Is that how you would do that? Midge cubed? Like you wouldn't read that. Like midge cubed, midge 3, midge tree. That doesn't roll off the tongue. Like midget, kind of like this makes sense, right? Midget, right? This kind of like makes sense. I don't know about this though. I don't know about this one. Can't say the word. Wait, is midget actually censored online? Really? Why? That's like an actual term for like people that are like super small. I don't know. That makes no sense to me. Your original message got censored? Huh. Wow. I wouldn't have even expected that. Honestly. Like here's a weird thing. I found out a couple of weeks ago because I was just talking casually. Apparently Oriental is considered pejorative as well. That blew my mind because it's like, how? How? That made no sense to me.
To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
You don't know how many times, yeah. I can tell you right now, it's not me doing it. Because, like, I wouldn't have even thought that midget would be, like, even a word that's considered offensive. I mean, you can use any word offensively, right? You can use any word offensively. But it's not something that's, like, front and center in my brain. that would be automatically considered offensive. That's why, oh, you wanted me to look in Discord. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it just wouldn't be, I don't know. I think people are too easily offended by words instead of actual actions these days.
In the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
So we've got these like spiral suns thingies going around, and then like either these are arrows or something else. Like, are these arrows? Are they pointing to the center of the sun thing?
No biggie.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an echo.
It's questionable for an echo. That's because Abby's not just any echo. Abby is the goat. Abby is the most goated echo of all time. I can't say any. I just said, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
No need for
like I said, like you can use almost any word in a pejorative or offensive manner, but that doesn't mean the word in and of itself is offensive. It's how you use it. Of course, there are certain words that are definitely offensive in and of themselves.
Did you hear that?
But for most, it's just a matter of how you use it.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first...
Oh, you said GG 5 times. Really? Is GG censored? Is GG censored? On YouTube? Really? No.
Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Walk the path of glorious ascension. Enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. Yeah, what is that old saying? Forsake all hope, ye who enter here. Forsake all hope, ye who enter here. Yeah, are they pulling one of these? The Divine Comedy. Yeah, the Divine Comedy. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Alright, what did you send me? What did you send me?
I said GG 5 times, and now I'm banned from playing this stupid game for 72 hours. Come on, game. Get your priorities right.
I don't get it. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay, I got it. Another thing, too, like, you know, is this guy's obviously British, right? British, or at least he has a British accent. Another thing, too, there are certain words that British people say on the regular that are not considered offensive or slurs in their culture that are in others.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Oh, we're just gonna like go into this thing. Okay. Enter the Sonorosphere, the Waystones. Interact with the Waystone to enter or exit Sonoro at any time. Oh, can I just like, can I interact with like any of them? I guess I can interact with like any of them. Okay. Oh. Ooh, we turned back time. Ooh, very cool. We turned back time to see how things used to be.
Still in Murmurstown?
Yep, this is Murmurstown from back in the day.
There are small differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum.
Fabianum.
Gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes.
Oh, Augusta not doing a good job convincing me to just enter a random place I know nothing about. I mean, we're just gonna like go into this place, we have no idea what's going on, and it's like this dude lost his hand apparently, and we reattached his hand and now we can go into the past. I mean, yeah.
Augusta,
I mean, whatever, man, whatever, but still.
Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
I hope we get to see a chibi, Augusta. Just like how we entered in that one Sonorosphere and we saw a chibi Chong-Li. I hope we get to see a chibi, Augusta. That would be so cool.
It might lead us to more answers.
Inspect the phantoms.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry.
Familiar sounding girl.
Got hurt and Uncle Philo short on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time.
She doesn't sound that familiar.
Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories.
Grandma Rosa.
If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel.
Angel. Oh, is that what her name is?
I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material.
Oh, is this supposed to be Augusta as a kid?
Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
A reverberation from the past.
16 years ago.
16 years ago?
Right before the dark tide hit.
Oddly specific. But that gives us a decent enough, like, I guess, age range for Augusta. Like, if this was 16 years ago, the real question is now, how old are these kids?
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it.
We're just gonna keep following this, like, burning piece of cloth, I guess.
It's hovering hovering by those phantoms.
Oh, this is a this is like one issue that I've had consistently with Wuthering Waves. For whatever reason, it just is nearly incompatible with like OBS, because like Wuthering Waves crashed and then it caused OBS to crash on top of that. That's why it ended up green screening. And so I had to restart OBS. Like I don't know what the deal is. Like I've tried to narrow down the issue as best as possible. Like, I turned off ray tracing because, like, in all the testing I did, like, ray tracing being turned on in Wuthering Waves was causing the issue, but now apparently that's not the case. Yeah. So I have no freaking clue what the deal is, which is really sad. Really sad. And it happened, I think, it started happening in 2.5 with Frolova's story. Like, I had no issue with anything in Wuthering Waves up until 2.5. So there's some kind of issue with however Wuthering Waves is optimized that just causes this problem. It just crashes and then just completely destroys the entire stream. Which is very, very unfortunate. We'll try it again. At the very least, it went 4 hours without crashing, so I guess that's progress. And it has no issues, like I have no issues with any other game that I play, so it's definitely a Wuthering Waves issue. Unfortunately. Alrighty, let's try it again.
It's hovering by those phantoms.
Okay.
Game took... I mean, in all of the tests that I've done, like, because I've done like test streams with Wuthering Waves, and in every single test that I've done, it was always due to ray tracing being turned on. I have ray tracing turned off. Like, I have ray tracing completely turned off. So I don't know what the problem is at this point. I really honestly have no idea what the problem is at this point. And I'm left with basically the conclusion that it's some kind of either Unreal Engine optimization that they're trying to do and it's just not working out, or it's some kind of innate incompatibility with OBS, or at the very least with my OBS setup, which is really, really sad.
Here you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
But yeah, I guess it took Watch Your Back tonight quite seriously with that one, unfortunately. Oh well.
Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main's Deep is real?
Is it real? It's probably real.
Like, if I really had the hero of heroes 𝘧𝘲𝘗 in 𝘬𝘮, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg?
with a resonance ability that...
And I realized how early it was in the morning. Yeah, like, you know, the night's almost over. It's like 20 minutes after 5 for me where I'm at in the morning. And like the night's almost over and it's like, oh man. The night's almost over. We gotta jump scare this guy before the night's over. And then bam. Unreal Engine just completely crashes, causing my entire OBS stream as well to completely crash. Life's great, life sucks. Which is really, like, it's really unfortunate, because, like, I enjoy playing this game quite a bit. And I like the story quite a bit. And off stream, everything works perfectly. I can play this game for hours on end, no problem, even with ray tracing turned on. The minute I'm trying to stream, again, like, I thought I narrowed it down, because I had no problem playing the game and streaming it test-wise with ray tracing off. Nope. Apparently that's not the case. So I have no idea what the problem is. No idea.
You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later. But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword. It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
No, it's not that. No, it's not that. I have no idea. Like, I'm fairly certain it's some kind of Unreal optimization problem, because like I was going through like a small cutscene earlier and it stuttered. And I'm like, there's no way. There is no way my system should be giving me a PowerPoint presentation with a cutscene. Granted, it was only for like maybe 3 or 4 seconds, but still. It's like, that should not happen. I have a very high-end system. That should not happen. And so, like, again, like, I have no issue with any other game, whether it's made in Unreal or not. It's just specifically with Wuthering Waves. So, I have no idea.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
Anything over here? Nothing over here. Oh, there's... Oh, can I go in here? What's in here? Nothing's in here. Bummer. We're gonna be following this little kid, which I'm fairly certain is Augusta. But yeah, I would say she's somewhere in her mid-ish 20s at the bare minimum. Because like if all this was happening like 16 years ago, she looks like maybe, like I'm assuming this is Augusta. Like she looks like maybe she's somewhere around like 8 or 9. I would probably then place her somewhere in like, you know, the 25, 26 range.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing seems like it's distracted.
It is distracted.
Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
Oh man, we just got here and we want to leave already?
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. Really was that.
Don't worry.
This should work. All right, team.
All right, now we go back in. Okay, so we literally left just to go and fight some guys who were probably just sitting there chilling, and now we're going back. Wow.
Seems like our little flutter bug has finally calmed down.
Our little flutter bug.
Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Enric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, tripped over his own feet, and smack! Chipped a tooth!
Ooh, that sounds painful. Thankfully, that's never happened to me, but that sounds hella painful.
Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat.
Grinning like a goat.
Alright, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath.
The whole town is holding its breath. I hope no one, I hope no one passes out from doing that.
We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes.
A hero of heroes.
Still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you.
The dark tide will not scare us at all, indeed.
Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Enric. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
A louse? They called him a louse. I don't know who this Enric is, but like, GG's to you, man.
Augusta. That's me.
Yes, we got that much.
I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
That's okay, most kids do stupid stuff. It's just a natural part of growing up. Nothing to be embarrassed about. Too much, at least.
𝘬𝘬𝘕 is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
Mm-hmm.
A About 𝘬𝘻 Deep and the 𝘐𝘮?
Yes, we're very curious.
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory.
Glory.
As Septimon's front line against the Darktide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to 𝘬𝘻 Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Ooh. I would very much like to go there.
That if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the 𝘐𝘮, said to lead to 𝘬𝘻 Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's tone. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end, yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont.
Ooh. They just let him be abandoned, huh?
From the senior gladiators, that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds.
Oh man, she mad. She was mad about that.
It wasn't the Darktide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
I've discovered another side of you. Yes, we got to see what you would like as a mini Augusta.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did.
Oh, she wants to go on a date with us. Is that how this works? She wants to go on a date? I mean, I totally would be down with going on a date with both Iyuno and Augusta. Even better if we went on a date all at the same time. Like, you know, a double date where it's just not really, it's not like, you know, it's just me and the 2 ladies. I would totally be, yeah, a mini Augusta would be peak, yes. I want to see a mini Augusta.
Why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure Darktide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the Darktide's corruption, and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
There's phantoms up ahead.
Yeah, too bad they didn't give us like an actual like mini Augusta. That would have been pretty cool. Kind of like how back in like Mount Firmament when we were doing like 𝘕𝘬𝘕𝘬𝘦 story. Oh, I got. Oh, hello. Listen in. Hello. Yeah, kind of like how back in Mount Firmament when they gave us 𝘕𝘬𝘕 story, like they gave us like a mini 𝘕𝘬𝘕.
Angel, what do we... Angel, what happened? You're bleeding.
Oh no. Oh no, poor Angel. Angel got destroyed. Angel got destroyed, very sad. Yeah, I never really asked, but when you do think we should... Oh, after stream. After stream. So, like, I'm probably gonna end, honestly, somewhere around, like, 6:30, so probably about another 45 minutes to an hour from now. Probably not too much longer. Or, maybe when we reach, like, another good breaking point in the story. Whenever that will end up being, I'm not 100% sure. I feel like we're coming close, like within another 15 to 20 minutes of a good stopping point, so probably just go ahead and end it there, honestly. That feels like a good stopping point. I don't know if I'll end up, doing more of the Wuthering Waves stream, just because of, how unstable it feels doing the game with OBS. Like, I can run the game at max, no issue. The problem I've noticed is just like whenever I stream it. I thought I had solved that, but alas, that is sadly not the case.
Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it?
Oops, my bad.
Inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the 𝘺𝘯.
All right, the Waystone.
Why does it always default to just walking? I hate that. I hate it!
Tacit discords, over there.
Time to work. In control.
I will say, Augusta's kind of fun to play. Like, the way her kit works, it's a little confusing, but it's actually kind of fun to play.
Let's return to the 𝘺𝘯. There's likely something new to see there.
So she'll probably, and I'll probably end up grabbing her at some point in the future. Not now, though. But definitely at some point in the future, I'll probably end up trying to grab Augusta. Because she is definitely kind of fun to play. Oh man, poor guy. He's not gonna make it, man. This sword looks like Augusta's sword when she goes into her ultimate. I wonder if this is how she got her sword. Like, how she got, like, her first sword.
At least, I'm not on my knees.
At least you're not on your knees. I mean, what's the old, what's the old, like, Greco-Roman saying? I think it's more Greek than anything. Come back alive or come back on your shield or something to that effect.
He's not breathing.
Yeah, it's not good.
Thank you.
It'll be alright. Are you sure about that? Are you sure it'll be alright? I don't think it's gonna be alright. It's right behind us. Is this like a robot? Oh no. Angel's not gonna make it either, is she? She's not gonna make it. Oh, it's a light. It's a light. They're gonna hide in the tree. What are the chances that Angel dies? Augusta survived, but Angel dies. What are the chances of that happening? I knew it. She picked up his sword. She picked up the dude's sword.
Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on.
Is she floating? She's floating. She's floating. Oh, it's gonna bypass her and go straight for Angel.
Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide.
Oh. That sucks. That's like a straight up slap in the face.
You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me.
Yeah, damn, bro. That's like a straight up slap in the face. Like, here the other kid is like hiding in like the shadow of this tree. and Augusta's like straight up pointing a sword at the thing saying, "Fight me, bitch." And then this thing saying, "Nah, you too weak, bruh." It just completely ignores her existence. Oh god. Yeah, bro got rejected not by her people, but by the big bad disaster. Yeah, man. Yeah, she's completely like, God, this sucks. At this point, I'm convinced like virtually everyone in this story has like a absolutely tragic backstory. Like, has there been anyone with like a happy backstory? I don't think so. Like, I'm trying to think. I don't know, maybe Encore? I haven't done Encore stuff yet. Maybe Brant. I haven't done Brant stuff either.
The dark tide paid me no money.
Me? Obviously. Yeah, it paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. Yeah, that sucks.
The whispers. They were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty.
Yeah. Ouch. Yeah. They were basically mocking her.
None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
You've grown stronger ever since, indeed. Yes, you're strong now. Every defeat makes you stronger.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is 𝘧𝘮, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of 𝘧𝘮, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
By the way, she's got like a very lore-accurate character design. I mean, for one, look at this bicep. Look at this bicep. And two, look at her thighs. Like, absolute muscle on her thighs. Versus me, like, look at the rover here. She got like string bean arms.
It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts 𝘧𝘮. People live in terror of losing their homeland again. And so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As 𝘧𝘮's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call. A ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory.
Yeah, she got a point there. Like, everyone who says, yeah, she's like super weak, I mean, I don't see them actually wearing like the crown here. Yeah, you don't need muscles when you can resonate with anything. I mean, still, you gotta be strong enough to like hold. I mean, look at the sword that she wields, right? It's got to at least weigh like 100 kilos, because it's like it's got what, 100 swords. Like how. What is the weight of a katana? Or just like a regular sword? How much does a typical Roman sword weigh? We'll just do that. Like how much did a typical Roman sword weigh? Okay, 1 kilo. And she needs 100 of them, right? 100 of them, so that's easily 222 pounds. 220 pounds. So, she needed 100 of them, so 150 to 220 pounds. That's that one giant sword that she's got. Because, like, she fused them all together.
One of the prophecies.
So, like, she's got to have, like, muscles for days to be able to swing that thing around like a twig, you know?
Extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge.
I knew it. We're definitely the hero of heroes, right? We're definitely the hero of heroes.
A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Rinasita who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see.
That's right, you have the spirit of a ruler inside of you. You are the real Mavwika.
You know, once said something similar to me.
Yeah, what happened to the girl? She's probably dead. She dead. Yeah, 100%. She got petrified.
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it.
Even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. Oh, what if she's the false sovereign? Maybe that's what happened.
She failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
Yeah, what are the chances she either transformed into the Dark Sovereign, the false sovereign, or something else?
A Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
Oh, are we inside the tree? We're inside the tree? This is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. It's like a secret base.
You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Oh, thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you? Run.
As the words fade, the phantom carrying the reverberation of the past dissolves. Darn it.
It's
truth, the dark tide, and the pure frequency.
We found our sample.
Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could 𝘮 be carrying the dark tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
I guess we're going to somewhere now. Wherever. I guess we're leaving. We're leaving. Okay. Alrighty. We're going back to the petrified version of the town.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding.
I wonder if Buling's ever gonna get released. She's actually pretty cute. Like her character design looks kind of cute.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the dark tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
An explosion of power.
𝘮 and the dark tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover.
Yeah, it's gonna be terrible. She's gonna like I got a feeling like the false sovereign is definitely this chick. Angel. It's gotta be her. If it's not her, we're probably gonna end up finding her as like another fightable boss in the future.
I'll tell the others to meet.
And then like Augusta's probably gonna have to kill her best friend. That's gonna suck.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt.
To be fair, he's right about that. He didn't really do much. He just sort of sat there.
The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as 𝘮𝘮mont's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmurstown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco.
Yes, it's very funny. I took that joke very nicely. It was a very good joke. Well done, sir.
Strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If 𝘮𝘮mont falls, so will your ambitions.
Yeah, man, like, the Dark Tide's, like, gonna, like, destroy the country. Dude, like, you can play your political games later, man. Like, even a 5th grader can probably understand that much.
I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you? Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco? What are you... Watch out!
Is the dude okay?
The hollow figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the dark tide has already corrupted his mind. The anchor stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take...
Sir Hercule.
This isn't...
I wonder if he's related to Hercules.
I remember finding 𝘰𝑚𝑧𝑜na nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the dark tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the dark tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
I love how we gave him a name, but we're still just like referring to him as like the veteran gladiator.
How could it be? No. It must be the dark tide's illusion.
I think you need some of that herb yourself, my guy.
This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
Can't tell. I can't tell. Is this dude angry, or is he like disappointed, or like what's the deal here?
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
Ah, yes, the smell of power.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Oh man, we're gonna use Iounou's bracelet to lure this thing out? I guess so. Apparently the Sovereign likes the smell of Iounou's feet. Because I'm pretty sure that bracelet thing, it's probably like an ankle or foot bracelet. It probably smells like Iounou's feet. So, I guess the Sovereign is like a foot guy. It's gonna be like terrible not having like my typical characters.
in control. Roars of conquest!
Ow. Yeah, I'm getting destroyed. I don't have my normal characters that I could just like pew pew this guy with.
Keep it together.
Herphinia's got to have like the worst odor of all time. You think so? She's like walking barefoot all the time, like almost barefoot, almost barefoot, almost barefoot. She does have sandals on, so it's like almost barefoot. But her feet look pretty well washed most of the time. Like they look pretty clean, so like maybe they smell kind of decent. I don't know. I'm not a foot guy. Oof. Oh, that's not good. Alright, Abby, do your thing. Abby couldn't do the thing. Abby, you fail. Well, that doesn't look good. That tornado looks kind of angry. Are you okay, Abby? I don't think Abby's okay.
Yeah.
Look at the Discord, okay. Oh no, like she actually does have like legitimate sandals. Like she does have legitimate sandals in some of the cutscenes that we've seen. Like she does have legitimate sandals in some of the cutscenes that we've seen. At least it looked like she has sandals. Let me say that. I remember seeing sandals on her.
But my belly is full.
Yeah, it's about to pop. You should probably go, like, one, have that explosive diarrhea that you meant to have, like, a long time ago. You said your tummy was gurgling. You should probably go ahead and sit on the pot for, like, you know, 15 or 20 hours, not minutes, hours. And just, like, let it all run out of you, okay? If you need some help, I can give you some Pepto-Bismol, but for real, you should probably go take care of that right now. So yeah.
I'm so tired.
You're so tired. Yeah, you're probably in a food coma. On top of all of that, you're probably... Yeah, here, yeah, see, she's wearing sandals. She's wearing sandals. If we can get, like, a picture of her feet, like, in view, I'll show you. She is wearing sandals.
This groping fuse shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence, and divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta. Augusta.
You know, No. It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Well, we didn't get like any close up of her feet here. Okay, maybe for this one. Probably not.
What's going on? I got a bad feeling just now, and Tessus won't stop pumping
Fill Booling in on the situation. Yeah, things are very bad.
Figures. That area you're in has very many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet.
So the Sovereign's a lot like Abby, it's just a hungry boy.
And it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Rinasita. Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tethys is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earth-rend wedge back and readjust it.
Oh no. Oh no, Booling. That's not good. I guess our terminals are broken now.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
That's not good. How if we lost signal to if we lost like cell signal, how am I supposed to like, you know, check my Instagram and Twitter feeds? This sucks.
How vexing.
Yeah, how vexing. I can't check my Twitter feed. How am I supposed to like do Snapchat now? Like this sucks.
The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the anchor stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the anchor stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Wouldn't it realize that trying to feed it what is effectively poison, like it would realize that and it wouldn't eat it?
Very sharp. But before we act, there are two things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the anchor stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover.
Oh, thank you for just like voluntolding us the like most dangerous aspect of this. Thank you.
Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Juno, the most gifted priestess 𝘖𝘗 has seen in generations.
See, she's wearing shoes, kind of. You can kind of see them. She's wearing shoes. Quote shoes, like in quotations. It's like slippers with like the like heel.
Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end.
I wish we could get like a close up.
Of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today.
That's got to be kind of creepy, seeing your own death like that. That's got to be no joke. That's got to be kind of creepy.
I promise.
Even if like you're being shown something nice, it's like, oh wow, so that's how I'm gonna die. Oh, no.
Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earth-render. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything?
Did I forget anything? am I supposed to have remembered something? Like what am I supposed to have like remembered or not remembered? Like I can tell by like the way they're presenting Yuno that she's definitely supposed to be like the waifu version of 𝘕𝘠, basically. Like that's what it sounds like. She's like the waifu version of 𝘕𝘠. Did she want us to like? Oh, she wants the bracelet back.
Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Okay, this chick's definitely possessive. Not gonna lie, a Yuno as a girlfriend would be very possessive. Very possessive girlfriend.
Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
You know.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your—
See, she's wearing slippers. See, I knew it. She's wearing slippers.
It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will.
Flashbang, guys. Oof, wow.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
Sure, I promise.
That's the spirit.
Her fate is my fate. I guess if she dies, I'm dying too. Great. That's okay, we die for our waifus here.
Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I'm curious what's written right here on her shoe.
I don't know.
God, this is definitely the foot update. So I'm getting like weird flashbacks to that one questionnaire survey they sent out like eons ago now. Like this had to be like back in like February or March, I think, where they were like asking basically what everyone's fetishes were. I'm curious if we're gonna start getting like various fetish updates from this point forward. Because this is definitely the foot update. Like, you remember, like, how in, like, the early Raguna Renacida quest line where we were with Carlotta, like, every single cutscene or camera change, it was like Carlotta was, like, right there, front and center. It was, like, always close up to her face. I'm wondering, in, like, in this one... Like, every time, like, a Yuno comes by, like, we do get, like, at least one pan down to her feet. Are we gonna, like, are we gonna, like, have updates like this? Where it's like, what's the next update gonna be? Like, is it gonna be, like, a hand update? Where, like, we just have, like, constant close-ups of hands and fingers and knuckles? What about ears? Like, I think one of the, yes, bro. Yeah, is one of the, her eyes are moving. You see this? Her eyes are moving. Her eyes are moving. I think her eyes are moving too. Yeah, her eyes are moving. Yeah, but like, are we gonna get like a hand update or like an ear update or oh my god, like what about like a I don't know, like an eye update? We're gonna get like an eye update. You need another Carlotta centered quest. I wouldn't mind. I like Carlotta. I do like Carlotta quite a bit, so I would definitely not mind getting more Carlotta. But like, and then like, what are we gonna get like after that? Like maybe a thigh update? We're gonna get like an update where it's just like thighs and thighs and thighs. Like, where is this going? Where is this going?
That's all right.
It's actually a nice frame. I'm gonna snip this real quick. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna snip this real quick.
Let's go, Rover.
Oh no, the chanting has started.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face.
That's right. If y'all remember when we were playing Fontaine, the prophecy that basically was going to destroy Fontaine technically came true, but it came true on a technical point. It didn't actually. Did that leaf just like pop into existence and pop out of existence? These leaves are popping in and out of existence. Yeah. So, like, you know, it might be a prophecy on, like, you know, whatever's gonna happen, but, like, we could only, like, make sure that the prophecy comes true on, like, a technical way. It doesn't have to come true, like, in the way, like, it's intended to.
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
God damn it, it's another feet close up.
Let's head to the borders of Myrna's town, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Hey dude, you okay? You're not looking so great, man. Are you like...
Hollow. I saw it. Main's deep. It doesn't exist. Is it because of me? My memories.
Oh man, were like half his memories fake? Oh shoot. Is a Yuno up there? She's not up there? Really? She's not up there? Really?
Good. There's no time to waste.
Oh, she's not up here. I would have expected Yuno to be up here. Oh man. Oh well.
Where's the destination?
The Wastelands. What happens if I go in here? Nothing happens? Oh. Something does happen, okay. Okay, something does happen.
Good. There's no time to waste.
That's right. You can stand in fire and not actually take fire damage. How many people, like, died when Dragonspine was released? Because they had to go and stand near the fire and accidentally started standing on the fire. So that the sheer cold wouldn't kill them and they ended up dying from the fire. Remove the anchor stone. And we spent... Am I ready? Allows no retreat. Am I ready? Yeah, sure, let's go.
Here.
I was kind of expecting there to be, like, at least a cutscene of, like, pulling it out.
Bulling mentioned even something
But
small
okay.
could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Alright, let's go fight the boss.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Are you okay, man? Are you gonna, like, disappear?
Roars of conquest in control.
Ow. Not the dragon spine. I had to suffer with bad aim and eventually die from the cold. Oh man, yeah. The only kind of like thing that bothered me the most about Dragon Spine was the fact that like I was in the middle of college at that time. And so like I had to like, oh man, it got me. I had to kind of like cool it with playing Genshin so much because it was taking so much time that I wasn't really able to like study.
Waves rise. Judgment strike.
Which kind of like low-key sucked. So I ended up losing out on like that one sword that you get from Dragon Spine. And you know, unlike other games where you can get the past event weapons in like some kind of special shop, Genshin still hasn't done that.
Honor cannot be sullied.
What is it called? Festering Desire, I think? I think that's the name of the sword. It's called Festering Desire.
Roars of conquest.
Ooh. Yeah, the Festering Desire. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. I still don't have that. Like, that's like the only event weapon I don't have. I think I'm fairly certain that's the only event weapon I don't have. There might be one more, but I'm fairly certain that's the only one that I don't have. And that's because, like, again, I was in the middle of college and, like, playing Genshin was just taking too much time. Because, like, I would log in, completely lose track of time, and, like, 3 hours would pass by.
honor cannot be sullied. Stand tall before the eternal sun! Here! Here! My valor never fails!
That did not do as much damage as I was expecting it to.
In control. To the...
Yeah, when Genshin first came out, I spent a lot of time playing it. Because I didn't have a PC, and so all of the, Well, Did I have a PC? I can't remember if I had a PC or not. I don't think I did when Genshin first came out. I think it was shortly after Genshin coming out that I ended up getting a PC, but, when Genshin first came out, like, if I did have a PC, I primarily played it on tablet. I think when Genshin first came out, I didn't have a PC. I got one shortly after, though. But yeah, that's like the only event weapon, if I recall correctly, that I don't have. I've got every other one, though to be fair, a lot of them aren't useful anyways. I think there's only like one or two that's like kind of useful. Festering Desire is useful because I believe it's got crit rate. It's like a 4-star crit rate weapon, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong. Though now, like, I don't even need it. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, you have everyone up until 5.1, yeah. I still, to an extent, enjoy playing parts of Genshin. I got a feeling, though, just like looking around 𝘺𝘰, I got a feeling like I probably won't play much after this current update, though. Oh, this is supposed to be... Oh, that was funny. That was funny. Did you see that? The sliding mechanism triggered while I was still gliding. And it gave me the sliding VFX. That's funny. And now the sliding doesn't even work. I guess that was a one-time thing. Huh. Okay. Yeah, just looking around 𝘺𝘰, like, I'm not, like, terribly impressed with it just yet. There's one area I am kind of impressed with, and that's, like, the black sandy part. I thought that actually looks very nice. It could use a bit more, like, of those blue sparkly things, though.
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago?
That you were too weak and that the Dark Tide prefers power.
The Dark Tide answers only to strength.
Yeah, that part.
Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before, but ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken Whispers have never left.
Yeah, it's never decided to forsake you. It's trying to literally take over your body. That's basically what it's trying to do. It's trying to break you and mold you into its will.
They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the Whispers began to fade.
We're getting a lot of close-ups of people's legs, ankles, and feet in this update.
Until I became the 𝘐𝑮. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace.
The Dark Tide might be a W teacher. That's what it sounds like. right? That's what it sounds like. Like is basically molding her into like the ultimate challenger. Like it wants a strong opponent to fight, and it's molding Augusta into being like the strongest opponent that it can face. Because if you think about it, right, like if you're like the strongest entity out there, and you're always looking for a bit of a challenge, but like you can't ever find one, then the next best option is to basically train someone to be as strong as you and then fight them in a challenge, right?
I tried to shut them out, but every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate, but the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Ragunna that they once whispered to me has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
I'm curious what this contraption is in the back. Because it looks like some kind of, like, planetarium device.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we're fighting Augusta? Holy shit. That's kind of coming out of nowhere a little bit. Like, I know she said that she would take the challenge that we provide her head on, but I wasn't expecting it like this. During combat, Augusta slowly builds up her momentum. When the momentum bar is full and turns yellow, she enters the attack preparation stage. After a while, at yellow, the momentum bar will turn red, and that's when she's gonna get like super angry and just launch all the hatred and swords at us, right? Yeah, casting Liberation interrupts Augusta's attack and she'll recharge momentum from the start. Okay. That's the 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘥 wedge. Really? Okay. I didn't realize that. Okay.
What?
Yeah, what? That's what I want to say, right?
Hopefully this helps. Annihilation. Wind howls.
I think I cast that a bit too quickly. Yep. That was a second too fast.
The wicked will face judgment.
Ooh, shoot. She's gonna yeet us. Or maybe not.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rover. I have realized this is the duty
B.
That's it. Show me your strength. The one to stand beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
Ouch. She's gonna completely body me. I'm doing like 2 damage.
Keep it together.
I am the Tempest!
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
RT. Oops, my bad.
against even the gravest of blunders.
Ooh, ouch.
Resist no longer. Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
Alright, so new theory. What if she is the false sovereign? Like, what if she's, like, taken over by the Black Tide and becomes the false sovereign?
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, nor was it too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go. Fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Rise, faithless one. Receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
See, I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
Are we inside, like, her memories?
Where's my sword? What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow me to join you.
but it never fails to light their way. This is how I will show you with my own fist!
Whoa. Alright, so she did turn into the false sovereign. Huh. She's gonna like explode it from inside. Oh damn.
Honor cannot.
Augusta.
We meet again, my friend. It seems my
I guess she did insert it to the false sovereign. I have no idea what's going on at this point, but it's really cool. Yeah. All that for him to do another power up. You know what? You know, if they don't go down easy, that's a good thing. However, I am definitely going down easy. This guy's bodying me right now.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
This is my pathetic struggle. Invincible.
You can't die here? Yeah, I can't die here, yeah. That would be really bad if I did die here. Plot armor? Yeah, it's one of those things. Which is unfortunate in some respects, right? Like it's annoying when like you do get killed. But it's like kind of like low-key annoying. Because it's like that kind of takes away like the whole like why can't I like why is my camera not following him? Like, do you see this? Like my camera's not following him.
Annihilation. Huh? Waves rise. Judgments.
It takes away like in my in my like
begins now.
mind like some of the like importance of the fight. Right?
They have stood tall before the eternal sun. Here, my valor never fails. So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not like a masochist for like, you know, pain and having to like. God damn it! I thought I parried that one in time. Apparently not.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by vow.
Fight by my side.
It would be cool if they did something kind of like how Star Rail does, where it's like you can choose like, you know, story mode where the fight's easier, or you can choose like normal mode, where like the fight's like actually like how it's meant to be played in difficulty level. Rather than like, oh, we're just gonna like protect you from, you know, dying. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here, but I think that thing's gonna explode.
Keep it together.
Knew it. I'm out of... It ate my stamina? Is it eating my stamina?
In control.
Oh. Bummer. Okay. Yeah, see, this was the only thing that's like, it's like, you know, it kind of takes a bit of the edge out of everything, in my opinion. That's just me, though. I wish you didn't do that. But whatever.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are! What it means to wield unshakable power!
We ride with roar.
Oh, damn. She went, like, Excalibur on his ass. Holy shit.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
In the storms are tides of blood and sand. Your sword stitches our land.
That was, really good. That's really good, yeah. I think she said GG's to that dude 5 times for real. Other than the fact that I had, like, plot armor, yes. Yeah, victory still chose our side, yes. Yeah. Yeah, we saved the world yet again. Indeed.
Yes.
To guard your eternal fire.
It's all thanks to you, Rover, Septimon's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes wielding extraordinary power rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Yeah, like, you got, like, swallowed up, and then, like, you punched your hand through that dude's chest and broke free, and then, like, you went all Excalibur on his ass. Like, you rose from the dark tide, and you wield extraordinary Excalibur powers.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits.
You know your limits, huh? You straight up went One Punch Man Excalibur on the entire environment around us, okay? Like, the terrain is now permanently scarred single-handedly because of you.
I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
Yeah, there were 3, right? Because, like, there were 3 murals on the temple, weren't there? Like, there was a dude who founded Septimont, there was that dude in the middle, and then there was the chick at the end.
What really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time.
You'll tell us another time. Is she promising to go on a date with us and spill the beans? Oh, man.
Back inside the
We're gonna go on a date with the ruler of Septimont.
frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won.
I guess Yuno's not in the picture. She's like not someone that was standing beside her. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna like totally write her off. Alright, that's fine. GG, Yuno.
Too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Yeah, you know, like who, like Rover was in that, and Avidius was in that, but like where was Yuno, right? Like Yuno wasn't in there, and I feel like Yuno did play a pretty decent part in basically being the emotional support from the back line.
But I will be honest, part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘥. Thank you for your trust.
That's right. We kept a promise with the feet girl.
To honor my promise.
That was the most important. We had to make sure the lady with the very nice feet stays happy, because she seems like she's kind of possessive.
This is the end of our journey.
And I don't wanna, you know, piss off my possessive soon-to-be girlfriend, and then she just decides to start stabbing me all over the place. That'd be pretty bad.
It hasn't been quite what I expected. But I'm very glad we made it this far together.
That's right, we're a team. We get through this together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Oh, there's still more to this. Yeah, 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Yeah, pissing off a very possessive girlfriend. 10 out of 10. Like, you know, you don't want to do that. That's like... I can't zoom out. Why can't I not zoom out? Why can I not zoom out? Can't even zoom in with the mouse. Oh wow. Oh wow, yeah, you look at this right here. You look at this right here. She straight up completely like altered the entire terrain with that move. Like that cutscene was like permanent. The damage she did was absolutely permanent. Well, it keeps on going for a little bit. Oh wow. I think it stops right about there. Oh no, it's not. It's not permanent. I thought that's right. We came down this way. That's right. We did come down this way. They presented it a little differently though. I don't know. Maybe it was the lighting. That still looks pretty cool, though. Can I talk to you? I cannot talk to you. Okay. We're getting a compass?
A discoid.
Oh, never mind. It's a discoid.
This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I'd better get back.
Did you find what you seek?
Yeah, we got some kind of like compass planetarium thing. I'm not sure what this is.
A discoid. Looks like a compass.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that assumed it was a compass at first. Because that's what it looks like.
There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
I'll try. Yeah, I have no idea how to open this thing. We're gonna give it a shot.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
I bet your 𝘠𝘮 might know how to open it. Bring up 𝘠𝘮, yeah. 𝘠𝘮.
Well,
Nah, bro, it's obviously a gun. That's not a gun. That is not a gun.
she might be able to help solve this mystery.
We got another, like, you know, close-up of somebody's feet.
The Earthrender's holding back the dark tide for now, but those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the dark tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting.
Yeah, she's only the resonator for the Imperator. She's, you know, she's just, you know, she's like a regular normal person who fancies herself being some kind of like roving knight. And for whatever reason, she doesn't like pineapple on pizza. I don't know what's wrong with her. 𝘁 messed up on her kid with that. Pineapple on pizza is like, you know, a match made in heaven.
What kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent. And
I love how the first thing her mind goes to is just like, yeah, I want to fight this chick.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons, but now I think the timing's right.
Alright, so I'm guessing the second half to this story that comes out in like a week or two is going to be like 𝘠𝘮 and Augusta meeting.
This aside, and enjoy the victory we've earned.
I'm guessing that's what the other half of this story is going to be.
Roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us.
Yeah, I gotta return alive with you so that this possessive girlfriend that like wants to be my girlfriend like doesn't like start going all apeshit and stabbing me. The really fun thing would be like you've got like a couple of different possessive women that we've met over the year we've been traveling. Ooh, something weird happened with the texture there. Like, what happens when they meet? Like, I mean, I know Carlotta and Cantarella probably won't get along because of like their family issues. But like, what about like Camellia and Carlotta, or like 𝘠𝘮 and like Carlotta, or like Iuno and like Camellia? Like, can you imagine like all of these very possessive chicks meeting? It would be like World War V. Hey, it's Cristoforo playable when? Or is he going to be end up being like some kind of like dude like Scar that just ends up never being playable?
A beautiful ending, my near perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go. After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most, don't you think?
Hey, it's 𝘐𝘮.
It's been a while, Rinecita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
Ooh. Does that mean in like the next half of the story we're gonna be able to interact with 𝘐𝘮? Alright, we're back here. Ooh, I got a sequence for. You can collect these, apparently. Got a sequence for Arrow Rover. That's always nice. Okay, I guess gotta like do a triple check around this place to make sure like Yuno's not here and she's not gonna like pop out and start like stabbing me. I don't think she's gonna like pop out of somewhere and start stabbing me because like I didn't come back and check in with her. There's another redhead chick over here. Alright, I think we're safe for now. Alright, there's one more place I wanted to go. Is it right here? It's right here. Alright, let's go over here. There's a dude over here. Someone mentioned that I should like, oh, it's this guy. Is it Thomas? Is it Thomas? It's not Thomas. Oh, this is the dude that wanted the heart soul earlier. Heart pour. The one who gave me the heart pour. Dude, I didn't give you heart pour. I tried. In my defense, I did try, but I don't have Lupa. Now we're both back. It's time I kept my promise. Drinks are on me. Let's get wrecked. Okay, dude. Whatever. Where's this dude at? Where's this dude at? His name is Belfont, right? I don't see him. Maybe he's up here. Here he is. Alright. Alright, you're the dude that was like dissing my very possessive girlfriend to be. I must humbly apologize for my previous short-sightedness. Please forgive my reckless words. You've driven back the miasma and opened the path to final victory. You're welcome. We'll honor your glory and sing your deeds forevermore. No, the one who dispelled the miasma was Iuno. It was Iuno. You owe Iuno the apology, yeah. You don't know anyone by that name. Well, that's interesting. Alright, so I guess Iuno has been, like, erased from the game. That's... why can I not zoom in and out? That's me. This is me. I'm just... I can't zoom in and out. That is so weird. I'm not gonna go save the cat. Maybe it's the location I'm in. Go over here. Yeah, I can't zoom in and out. That is so weird. I wonder what the deal is. Yeah, whatever. Guarantee you the problem will probably fix itself when I exit and enter the game later. Oh, there's a place I need to open up. A couple of places I need to open up, I think. Alrighty, well... I think that's it as far as, like, the main story quest goes. That's really 16 kilometers away? Wow. And I thought Genshin's map was huge. Alright, yeah, I'll probably end up doing these later. I need to get some more wave plates at some point. That was a pretty decent story. I really enjoyed it quite a bit. Got some events here we can do later. But yeah, I can zoom in if I come close to a freaking rock. But yeah, that was a pretty decent story. I'd probably rate it up there close to like 𝘰𝘮𝘳𝘕 2.0 quest. It was pretty good. Probably give it like maybe 3.5 to 4 out of 5. It was really good. I was kind of expecting like some of the fights to be slightly harder, but that, you know, it is what it is. You know, they did give us plot armor, so that's okay. I am looking forward to the meeting between Augusta and Cartethia. It's interesting what that guy said about, like, not remembering who Yuna was. I'm wondering if she got, like, retconned. Or, maybe something else. I wonder if, maybe... I wonder if maybe she's related to Angel. Just, like, you know, putting that out there. Who knows? We'll see. I'm looking forward to when the next, half of the story comes out. I think it comes out in, like, maybe a week or two. I can't remember. I don't know if I will stream that or not, just because of how, like, unstable Wuthering Waves is when it comes to, like, the random nonsense of crashing and causing OBS to crash. It's one thing if the game itself crashes, like, that sucks. They should fix that. But it's another thing when it causes my stream to crash, too. So, I have no idea. But, I really enjoyed it. I can't really pinpoint, like, anything that's, like, got me, like, really questioning a whole lot of stuff. Kind of like how, like, when I go through, like, a HSR story, and, like, I'm left questioning, like, hey, why did this happen? Why did that happen? I think they tied up a bunch of stuff. I think they did a good job with, like, that Avidius dude. I think they did a good job with the Avidius. You know, I wonder if it's a setting issue. Hold up. This just came to me. Every time, like, there's an update, it F's over my settings. Give me all of the vibration intensity. No, maybe not. Voice volume, music volume, that needs to go down, because that was actually a little bit too loud. Sound effects can be like 90, 85 actually. Ambient volume can be like 65. But yeah, I I don't really have, like, any real questions.
Let me be there for everyone.
Scroll works here.
Toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
And zoom in this way. Still can't zoom in this way.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward...
Casting mid-air attack, cloudburst, dance, increases resonant skill damage bonus by 15% for 5 seconds. Cool. I have no idea where the other two are going to be at. We can only get these from quests. Yeah, I wonder where the other two are going to be at. I thought Augusta was a pretty decent character. She's actually really fun to play. I don't know, maybe I'll put her on the list of characters to get at some point in the future. The, like, hard Irish accent is still a bit much, in my opinion. Like, it really is, like, it's kind of, like, the depth of the voice is about what I would expect, but, like, the Irish accent that she's got just kind of, like, it's still a little off. Like, it's just weird. But, I mean, it is what it is. That's who they end up,
connection with the world around me.
that's just who they end up casting, so it's fine, I guess.
To everything I've experienced on this journey.
Like I mentioned earlier, like, this is definitely the feet update. There was a lot of feet close-ups. So, I'm guessing whoever they had, like, do the camera work and design, like, how the scenes should be shot, was definitely like, hey, boss, I was just gonna do feet this round. And the boss was like, yeah, sure, I guess that works. It'll probably sell feet pics, right? So, I thought Yuna was cute. I liked a lot of her expressions that she made along the way. I thought it was cute. She's definitely going to be like the possessive girlfriend type. Like the kind that's like straight up going to like let you go off and do whatever you want, but she'll probably end up stabbing you when you get home. She's definitely going to be like the possessive kind. Like probably not as... She doesn't come off as, like, crazy, like, Camellia, but she's definitely, like, the kind that's, like, definitely stab heavy. I guess in the end, Augusta's forte really is just weak. I was kind of expecting, like, a twist and, like, reveal that it wasn't actually weak, but I guess it was. Or maybe that's a thing they could probably clear up in, like, part 2. I was under the impression that she was either A, holding back so that those voices wouldn't, like, overtake her, or something else. But I guess in the end, she really was just weak. I was hoping that we would have gotten, like, an actual mini Augusta. That would have been cool. Kind of like how with Chong-Li, we got like the mini Chong-Li in Mount Firmament. I don't know, maybe if they give Augusta a character story, which have we gotten a character story? I don't think we've gotten a character story in a while. Like, we have, the last one I think we got was either Brant or Rochia. I don't think we've gotten a character, oh, we had Cantarellas. We did get Cantarellas. But like, we don't get like character stories all the time. So, maybe we will, maybe we'll get, like, a character story with Augusta at some point in the future. And, we can get, like, a mini Augusta with that one.
And it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I thought the cinematography was pretty decent. The only thing is that there was a bit of a stutter when we first went into the hunt into this island. What is it called? Something Plateau. I forgot what the island's called. 𝘬𝘲𝘲 Plateau. The cutscene that we got where it's like we were on the griffin like riding through. It stuttered a bit, which is really bizarre considering that I have a system that should be able to eat it for breakfast. So I'm wondering if it's like, again, like some kind of optimization issue. Who knows? And that's basically all I have to say. I thought it was pretty decently written as a story. there's like a couple of things like I could nitpick about it, but I thought it was pretty decently written as a story. I like the interaction with Yuno and Augusta in like the first half of the quest. I thought that was pretty nice. It was nice to see them like getting along as friends. So yeah, like I said, overall, it's probably like, it's hard to rate on like a 1 to 5 scale with like whole numbers, but I would probably rate it somewhere around like a 7 or an 8 on a scale of 10. It was pretty decent. So yeah, that's gonna be kind of all I have to say about that. I'm pretty sure like I'd probably have more to like say on it if I think about it for a little bit, but yeah. Anyways,
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
I think we're gonna go ahead and call it at that. We've been here for a hot minute. So yeah. Like I mentioned earlier, we'll be just having a little bit of a watch party in the Discord, so you all are more than welcome to come and join us for that here in a little bit. I'll probably aim to start it in just maybe about 10 or 15 minutes. It'll be in one of the voice channels slash watch channels. I don't know. I'll be there, or I'll just meet whoever ends up there first. I'll meet you there. But yeah, I think that'll be it. I was shocked that we got through virtually all of that within a single stream. But then again, like, that was what, like a solid 4.5 to 5 hours, roughly. So, including like the hour from the parts of it that I did off stream. It was pretty decently long quest. I think if I had done all of it from start to finish, it might have been a bit too long, but like cutting it up like that was definitely a good choice. So yeah, I will be back this evening / tomorrow. It is now currently Saturday. At least it is for me. So I will be back this evening / tomorrow morning, which will be Sunday, around 1 a.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. I'll probably have the live stream set up in a little bit. So if anyone wants to visit the channel homepage in a couple of minutes, and like get the notification for that, that way you know what time we'll be starting in your time zone, you will have that. And yeah, I think that will be it. Thank you all so much for stopping by. It was really awesome that you all were here. And you all have a fantastic start to your weekend. Hopefully it's awesome. We will catch you guys next time. Adios.